We're back. For 6 months when I get my wisdom teeth pulled because damn, you wouldn't tell. No, you couldn't have told. Like the only thing that was wrong is, of course, on the first day I didn't like talk. I am completely unharmed. Basically, I started a week and a half before Thomir. A week and a half before I started drinking like 100% pineapple juice, ate pineapples, and like I also had pineapple juice for once I got them pulled. Like after I came back home, I had pineapple juice ready.
Bonjour.
Hey. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, fucking help. Pineapple juice helped fuck ton with wisdom teeth stuff. But did you ever get your wisdom teeth out?
I think I'm actually really lucky and I'm not going to have to.
I always hoped that I was going to be lucky, and it's like, oh, please, I don't want to fucking do this. But then they told me, yeah, this is all for.
Yeah, that's tough.
It was awful.
I got these little, they're like pomegranate seeds, but without like the hard bit of the seed in it, covered in like dark chocolate.
That sounds
So
really
good.
good. I heard that people do that like with like strawberries, not strawberry, raspberry as well. Like squish them and then just cover them in dark chocolate.
Yeah, it was really good.
Let's see, D and
There are a
D.
lot of seeds in raspberry.
Yes,
Like you can
raspberry is full
strain
of
them.
seeds,
Yeah.
like completely. Strawberries are also covered in them, but it's not as bad.
Yeah, there's a little mass for strawberry.
Yeah, I love pomegranate. Pain in the butt. I don't dislike the seeds, but I'm not gonna like. It's just annoying when you find them like an hour like later in your like teeth and stuff.
Mm.
Let's see that list. This list. And this list. There you go. On. There we go.
Every time I load in the list of like secondary characters that I have like access to because of
Oh,
like all
and
the summons.
oh, wait, you see that in in the
Like when I
actors
load up,
list.
yeah,
I actually also have multiple things in there.
yeah.
I have like a total of 3 players as well. Yeah, she does. And I have
Oh,
a
you
bag
don't
of
have,
tricks.
yeah. The bag of trips has like
I only have one of them though. I thought, wait, did I only have one of them on this like, on Ryoko? I thought I had 2 different. I have to
this
actually.
is the one where we got the special bag, isn't it? Or we're
Oh
about to.
yeah, like we're about
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Bag of tricks. Yeah, I already added it. The CR3 through
CR3.
5.
Yeah.
I guess we haven't been like assigned the tokens yet. That's why.
Right.
Oh, I'm excited for that shit. Oh, it's gonna be disgusting. Not to. Oh yeah, I have the tan bag of tricks. That's what it was. Not to mention that I already have the horns, 2 of them,
Oh yeah.
which one of them has to recharge, but the bigger one is up.
Yeah.
Which makes me afraid of that now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna be just like because of the big cooldown. I'm like it's prone to not spamming it.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, it's still pretty dangerous.
Those fucking berserkers. Who
Go.
else got to see the eclipse today?
I have
It
not.
glitched today?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
today.
it was like an hour ago.
Really? I thought it was
Yeah.
like the big ones in like February next year. That's what I was hearing
No,
about.
it happened just a few hours ago, man.
Yeah, it's been
Okay.
2 weeks.
82% coverage here.
I was
Wow.
busy getting my ass like destroyed in Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah, I mean, is that a remake of the original one, or is it supposed to be something new?
It's both. It's like
Okay.
a full on remaster almost. It's like better, like much like, and I think a lot of stuff
That's
is
not hard.
a lot of the stuff on it is new. Like the clunkiness is still like a little present from the original, but
Yeah.
it's running on Unreal Engine 5 and it looks like beyond insane. Like even with my PC, I'm struggling a bit to run it properly on highest.
That sounds more like a issue on their end, though.
A little bit, but you know how it is with Souls-likes and PC ports.
Well, that one, if it's a remaster, that means it came out at the same time. So
It came out for console and PC at the same time, but it was still
yeah.
like the Elden Ring did the same, but it's just the PC ports always like it like someone explained it when I watched the review. It's like the PC has more like stuttering FPS wise.
Yeah. My nose. Mm.
Bonjour.
Hello.
There's Amoeb. There we go. So this is all set up. Kadoom.
I didn't notice the time at all.
It's okay. It's just a little confusing because usually you're the first one in. Oh,
We were doing a puzzle in Remnant and we're so focused. I was like,
yeah,
oh
those
shit,
can take a
time.
while. Boy, do I know how fucked up those things can do. You
Yeah,
know,
the second game is fun as well, so we've been
I heard it
playing it.
was. Yeah, I heard it was. I haven't played it myself, but helps if I go to the right
Hiring.
tab. Where?
Just saying to chat.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Also, I probably can't speak English anymore because I have it
too
speaking
much
it all. So
finish. The finish is overwhelming. We'll just say it's abyssal.
yeah, we suddenly start speaking it.
Or would you prefer it being infernal?
I don't know. Both are fine.
Okay. Well,
But to be honest, I would think Infernal would be more like German. Like
fair.
it sounds like cursing.
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of the reason I love German is you can say the nicest things ever, and with the accent, it just sounds like you're cursing people.
Yeah.
Whereas those fuckers speaking the Latin languages can be cursing you out. Oh, they must like me. That sounds so nice. Am I even touching her?
What?
Was
Why
updating
am I
everyone
even
just to
touching
be
her?
safe, so I popped friggin' Olga for some reason had a dumb. It's like,
Ah,
I don't need to update her. She's not playing. Because I couldn't remember if you guys had anything new since I last updated everybody. So
Yep.
no, I.
better safe than forgetful. In case you guys pick a fight with something.
Yep.
Which I could not find any good pictures for most of the NPCs I want to introduce.
Doesn't
Which
matter.
I'm so going to be arguing with myself half this damn session, I'm sure. Because half these factions do not get along.
Oh yeah, and we can listen.
Oh yeah,
Or
you'll
make it
definitely
worse.
listen. I mean, isn't that your guys' specialty?
Yeah, English is sucky.
It's not as bad
True.
as, say, like, the other groups, but you guys have
Mm,
a real habit of, oh, this thing. Boom.
I mean, the second group at least has the reasonable paladin on there. We
We
are
don't
kind
really
of
have
like,
anything.
yeah. In this
Like,
group, we are just out
actuality.
of everywhere.
To be fair, I mean, I guess you technically have Torin. but-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And I mean, yeah, Ryoko too in some ways, but she's also like, if she's feeling it, then
I'd
yes.
say Ryoko's kind of a coin flip generally.
I don't think Aiden would use a bag of beans. Maybe?
Depends on the
Depends
situation.
where.
If you knew it could spawn a mummy lord.
Like, I mean, it really would depend on the situation. I mean, if he
Yeah, like,
did spawn a mummy lord, he'd just have to take it out then.
Yeah, he'd
And I
definitely
mean,
hang
I
around
can-
to kill it.
I can imagine Aiden could do it like outside somewhere where there is no one else. Like,
Yeah.
out
Yeah, I
there
mean,
just
if I don't cause imminent
walking somewhere.
destruction,
Yeah.
or God forbid, imminent destruction to someone actually good.
Yeah.
Generally, maybe.
Like, if it was planting a bean in like a fucking demon asshole's castle, I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't have an issue with that.
Come what may, water it.
Destroy.
Oh god, I could just see a bunch of angry fucking liches later in the game because you keep planting the damn beans and running away. This is the third mummy lord I've killed this week. Oh god. Okay. So if I remember right, we had left off just before the wedding.
We left like maybe a day or two before
Yeah,
it
there was,
because
like,
we
a
didn't
little bit
know
before.
what day it is.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, we did the shopping and we had
Yeah,
the
you had
talk
done
with
a
Ray
shopping because
guy and
you didn't need
that's
that one. I think there was one more day before the wedding was fully prepared and ready to go.
yeah, something like that because
'Cause the
our
miracles of
characters don't
catering.
know it. We don't know at all when it is. We just knew it
You
was
kind of had a
some
general
of them.
idea, so. And I thought Vanfir had let you guys know it would be in a day or so.
I don't remember.
Not
Maybe
that I'm aware.
I think
It
he
had been a
just
little
said
while,
it. They
so-
are preparing for it. Like
Yeah.
I only know that we had like information that the siblings are coming for the wedding. That's all
Yeah.
we kind of know.
Yeah.
So we don't have the date, but it
Which,
really
oh
like
my God,
day
I've
or
got to
two.
introduce them, and this is going to be a lot of me talking today.
First of all,
I might have to go grab the chorus septic at this point.
we have to pick up our like fused item from Yanners.
Yeah.
Yes, which you already had
too.
put on yourself, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quickly. We can start still already.
Yeah, it's
I'm
all
gonna
good
just
because I mean, them just shopping doesn't
Yeah, yeah.
necessarily need a tag along. So
yeah. You guys can start because Rex wasn't around either. He was in the fucking
yeah, he was in
fancy ass
the
hotel, so we can say he's
the
sleeping
Sea
or
Pearl.
something.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
the Sea Pearl.
Sea
Fuck.
Pearl. I think it is.
Is it?
It's yeah. The fancy one was
Okay.
the Sea Pearl.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I knew it was either the really fancy one or the really not fancy one.
I was yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was the Sea Pearl. It's the Salty Dredge that's the absolutely terrible one.
So I'm gonna grab
Okay.
that drink. Start.
I remembered a thing. Oh, Lord. Love the message there, Meeb. Okay. So, morning comes. You're still a little bit sore from everything you did the night before, Ryoko, but definitely happy.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely happy. As is Ashira, so.
I'm pretty much just gonna tell him that I have to go pick up some stuff I made.
Which he understands, and he's more of kind of he's got to start helping get things ready for the wedding anyway.
Yeah.
Get the honor guard set and blah 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 blah. You know, princely duties on the military side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be pretty busy too.
Sitting around.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll,
he gives you a hug and a kiss, and you know, after
Yeah.
you guys have breakfast, he kind of goes his own way.
I'll reciprocate and like go look for Spluma.
Which I'm trying to remember exactly where you were, Spluma.
I think
Actually,
I was hanging out with Splatoona and we smoked and we both got astraled.
That's right.
In the
Yeah,
dandy
that's
Yeah.
right.
tabaxi,
You
yeah.
ended up
Yeah.
staying at the Dandy Tabaxi for the night
Yeah.
after you saw the eyes of God.
Yes. So I am not certain. I
Mhm.
remember. So last time I called Diane Castro in front of everybody, kind of, and got
Yeah.
my mandolin done. But I still
Right.
asked Neanders to make my thing better, and like he accepted, and then I like
Right.
ran away.
Yeah.
And I believe that was the Rod of Rulership, which
Yeah.
I
I
haven't
believe
added.
so.
I
Let me
haven't added
double.
an edited version of it.
Yeah, let me pull up what I changed the edited version to real quick.
Okay.
Because if I remember right, you wanted a higher DC on it, correct?
Yeah, I want it to be like basically my DC, I believe,
Yeah, I don't think you quite got it there, but I will double check.
I think it was 20
or like
or something
20.
that
Yeah,
you
it
got.
was
Yeah.
it was close. It was definitely
Yeah.
20
close.
or 19, something
Where the
like that.
fuck is this thing? Jester's Cloister, Mythical Plate, Dimensional Bands.
I mean, just we are going to pick that up, so I was like,
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to find the damn thing.
yeah, I was looking through D&D Beyond just through the rods, and
Oh.
I didn't see one.
I guess I forgot to save it. Give me a second. I will create it. It's not a problem.
I think I paid like I can't remember if it was 20 or 30K.
Yeah,
I think
you
with
got it up
20
to
or
like I
something,
think it
yeah.
was DC 20. It was like just underneath your save.
Yeah,
So, but still much better than what it was.
right.
So let me see. Rod of Rulership. Create.
Just take the rod of Lordly Might.
Oh, was it Lordly
No,
Might?
no.
I was like,
No.
wait a minute.
That's like one of the.
Sneakily just taking it.
Yeah, that's a domination round there.
Yeah.
Not just they like you, they think you're awesome. No, they're mine.
You shouldn't have said anything. You're like, yeah, this is it.
I mean, it has been a couple weeks, so you might have got away with it. So,
that's one of the legendary ones. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Go ahead and look up the Rod of Bardship. So it should show up in a minute or two. You know how D&D Beyond is.
Yeah.
There we go. So that is the Rod of Rulership with a DC 20 save. God, I'm terrified to see what it's going to do in your hands.
I'm curious myself. I'll have to see what opportunities happen.
Because it doesn't have an upper limit. It just says within 120 feet.
Yeah. I mean, at the wedding, there's probably a couple people that would resist, but
Oh, God. Yeah, that's my immediate thought there, honestly.
I mean, if you use that at the wedding, you're probably gonna get fucked up by some people there, very
Probably.
They're
badly.
just gonna see it and like,
but
take it away.
if a
Now's
brawl
the time.
starts at the
Okay,
wedding, I could save everything
Yeah,
potentially, or I just
I
paralyze some
think
people, and the other people get like.
I'm sure with like someone like Fervor's there, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll have everything under control.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's very true.
Sure. Sure, we'll go ahead and say
I'm
that.
just saying. There's I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
we can
we don't
help
know.
too. We have plenty of things.
Yeah.
I have been sitting on one spell like constantly because if I fuck up and say something wrong, I can just use this one.
I'm still
this
very
thing.
tempted to make the fucking spell of shift blame. Oh yeah, good old gift of gab.
Yeah, like if I
Oh.
insult someone, I'm like, oh no, oh no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
It's like it's still very handy for what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's
So-
just a really short time
Oh,
you
yeah.
can actually modify, so it's like the ultimate oh fuck button.
Yeah,
That
I
I
still
do
think
need.
it's not worth a second level for that thing because it is 6 seconds. One
Yeah.
round. If it was a minute, yeah, totally. Second level, totally on board. 6 seconds? Meh. Yeah, I give that a level 1. Certainly not a cantrip, because fuck, you would abuse the hell out of that.
Oh yeah, it was constant. Like,
Fuck
yep,
you!
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
What? Nothing! And it would definitely be a bard cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucked up that note? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh. All right. So, Spluma, I know you hit the stuff pretty hard last night.
Yeah.
How do you feel you would? Well, actually, go ahead and give me a con save real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see how well you wake up this morning.
Oh.
Decent. I mean, you've got a
Yeah.
little bit of a headache, bit of a
I need some
hangover sort of
greasy
thing,
food.
but yeah, just a good meal and some water or wine, you should be good to go.
I mean, the cook is literally looking for you right now.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
because you have the magic cream puffs.
Cream puffs. Yay. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so you guys go ahead and honestly, it's like you'd probably find Spluma after he kind of wanders out because he has things to pick up too, and he remembered, oh yeah, I have an appointment. See ya, Dad, sort of thing. Let's do that again tomorrow.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
really should make that.
For
stop.
next like night, you can have the cream puffs.
Oh man, I forgot what was in those cream puffs. Now.
it was the drugs from the druid.
That's right. That's right. I was like, I remember it was something that Spluma would be all over, but okay. So just for the sake of ease, you guys kind of pretty much bump into each other right in front of Ray Guy's shop. You
Okay.
got up earlier than him, but Spluma was definitely closer. So
Yeah. Well,
hey there.
hey. You look exhausted.
It was a night last night. It's a fun night. It was a night.
Okay.
I saw things I don't think people are meant to see. But
you didn't like destroy anything or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Good.
Yeah.
Then
Like-
that is fine.
Yeah. Life goes on.
Most usual answer.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
yeah,
It's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
oh boy,
did we?
Yeah,
I forgot. Did we
stuff.
have like a ticket?
you had an appointment, so
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll just go.
basically, yes, it does mean you have a
Yeah.
ticket slip to get in.
I'll
So,
hand it over to the assistant.
not a problem. He kind of looks at it, does his little scanny thing again, and the door slides open. And you can hear work happening inside, which also you hear a bunch of people in the lobby kind of grumbling because you got in. 294.
Yes. Well,
But you see Nanners with like a welding mask more or less over his face with some sort of tool he's just lighting something up with every time he touches it.
should we call out for him, or are we gonna startle and ruin some kind of project?
I was about to shut up for him, but that's it's probably
Maybe
smart.
I'll wait in between like one of the like welding like beams or something,
Okay,
And
yeah,
then
he kind of
shout.
hovers over it for a couple seconds.
and then I'll like make myself known while he's like hovering.
He kind of turns around, and you can see that there's a cat face painted over the welding mask. And he kind of
Cute.
sits there, and you assume he's trying to look at you until he realizes he has that on his face, and he swings it up.
Hello.
Oh, you're on time. Good. Come on. He puts down the thing, deattaches it from a little bit of a wire, and walks you over to the table where he has your stuff sitting and ready.
Sweet. Well, thank you very much again for doing all of this for us.
You pay well enough, so.
Okay.
I want to apologize for yesterday. I really do appreciate your work.
Oh yeah, you ran out.
If I could,
Yeah, you kind of bolted.
I don't want to offend you
Mm.
in any way, but is there any way I could help you and make it up to you, possibly?
You
Throw in a
see
little-
probably the most evil feline grin you have
Oh, boy.
ever seen split this cat's face.
Just trying
As he
to,
goes,
reasonable level.
I can always use extra materials.
Yeah,
The rarer, the better.
I could keep an eye out or try to. If you
Yeah.
give me like a list of stuff you want.
Yes.
Sure, I mean,
I mean, if we're out and about,
it's the least we could do.
Yeah, you're.
Is
you're
anything you
very
think
helpful.
would be useful? I promise you, it's used for some aspect of enchanting. From
Well,
orc toenails to the eyeballs of lesser gods.
I've got tons of wine.
He kind of looks at you, is like, "Do I look like a priest?"
You said everything.
Said everything magical. Is that magical wine? And he holds up a paw, and I mean in a literal sense.
Some of it, yeah.
Well, then leave the magic shit.
Sure.
I don't think you actually have any truly magical wines. Yet.
I'm like the giant ones and the like flame breath ones. Wouldn't those be magic?
Yeah, those I forgot you had that one actually. Yes,
Yeah, I had,
those would be considered magical because they have potion.
I believe I had like 2 of the giant ones, like storm giant and then cloud giant one.
I think those were normal.
Oh, were they?
Okay, the breath of frost giant. Did you have that one?
Yeah, that's the one, not the cloud giant.
Okay, that was frost resistance. That's right. The storm giant strike was just regular alcohol.
Okay.
So.
And
there was that one that let you breathe fire, and its name
Yeah.
escapes me at the moment.
Yeah, but
We had like really basic fire breath wine from the start of the game,
Yeah,
and I gave that
like I said,
bottle to Rocco.
I just kind of forgot what
Didn't
the hell it was
you give
called.
like that to
It
Torin?
didn't have a name. That was just
Okay,
fire
that was
breath
right.
wine
It was
because it
just
was
fire
so.
breath.
Didn't you
That's
give
right.
it like to Torin to give to me or something?
That might be right. It's like it's been a long time since you guys got that
we
one.
got that fire breath
Yeah.
wine really, but I gave a fire breath potion to Torin. I gave you the wine because you like wine, and
Like,
it has one use has been used.
I remember you gave
And
Torin
for
something
I gave
as like
potion.
a gift, like to give as a gift to Ryoko. I remember like something
Yeah,
like
that
that.
could be it.
That might
That's
have
what I
been.
mean.
It's like
Okay.
fuck, that was forever ago. It's like I
So-
remember it, but I could not remember if
Like,
we actually had a name
it's
for
But
it.
in,
I
like,
thought Torin gave it to you.
Yeah, I
not-
mean, Torin does not have it on her. That's for sure.
I never noted it down, so I never got it yet.
Okay,
mean,
so
she
Torin
would've
might
gave it
still
to
have
you.
it then.
Yeah, it's like she would have
I don't know.
given it to you because she's not much of a booze hound.
Yeah, because I gave it to Torin to give. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do remember now. I just know that I was supposed to give it to you somehow, but I went with the okay, I'm gonna give this to Torin, and Torin will give it to you.
Yeah.
The fire breath wine, because I have been sitting on it like from the start of the game. We got that from somewhere. I have no
Yeah, the
idea.
elf.
It had no name.
You
Yeah, the
had
elf.
picked it up at you got it from the elf because you were
Yeah,
a wine
fancy.
enthusiast, and he shared it with you because he liked you.
Yeah.
So, and
Something
for the
like
sake of argument, it's just going to be called fire breath wine.
I think
Yeah.
that is
The name, it
literally.
tells you exactly what the hell it
I
does.
think that was literally the name to begin with.
Yeah,
So-
it was. It was. We didn't have even wine names
No.
when that we got that. We just had
yeah,
like big
Ryoko
wine.
wasn't quite on her epic alcoholic quest.
Yeah.
I have something that Neanders might be able to use
Mhm.
that I mean, I don't know. It probably would go for some money, but if he could use this, Spuma doesn't really feel that he needs to be smarter. He's smart enough.
That sounds very Spluma-ish.
Yeah.
He
So,
kind
like,
of looks like it's like, guess I could use it as a base material if you don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, just to help out. I didn't want to insult you yesterday, but I realized I did.
He kind of looks at you with side eyes, and is like, you know what? Fine, apology accepted. And he reaches out a paw.
Nice. I'll give it to him.
Okay, well, he kind of looks at you as I was like, okay, and then he reaches out another paw with a bit more pointed look.
Handshake.
Oh, yeah.
He shakes your hand.
You sure you
Which,
didn't do too much
Ryoko, he
shit?
kind of
maybe.
sides eyes to you. It's like he's not the brightest, is he?
I mean, you can see he's exhausted. I don't know what he did.
The cat kind of tilts his head. I've been up all night, and normally I nap through the day.
Yeah, you're up all night, but he put things in his body that probably shouldn't belong there.
Oh. And he
I don't know if it
kind of
was.
looks at
Maybe
you,
it was the stuff.
Flume, with like he just realized something deep and meaningful about you. And he just kind of pats you on the back of the leg. Don't overdo it, boy.
I don't usually. I don't know what happened last night. Like,
You and your consumerism. I can't believe you with drugs.
I usually get better stuff.
With the bag of alcohol holding within reach of you.
I mean, I have 3, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe it went bad. I'll have to check my stores.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you're not
didn't
used
figure
to-
it out. I
Yeah, because
still
you thought it was just the halfling we was really, really potent.
neither of us were able to figure out that
You have to
Yeah.
check your stories?
my stores.
Stores.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
stores of
my
stuff.
stores. Yes.
Because he failed the
My stocks.
Arcana check, if I remember right, when he tried
Yeah.
to figure out what was
And
going
so
on.
did so did
So did
Splatoona.
Splatoona.
Yeah.
They both just thought it was normal, pipe weed, and then
Yeah.
just, whoop, third eyes opened. And
Yeah.
Spluma got the worst of it.
Yeah.
But at least now you know what a god looks like as it slowly melts that part of your brain.
Yeah.
I
You could
mean,
even talk to Rax about what he saw. Though I'm willing to bet Rax's looked a lot worse than the god.
Probably.
Okay, well, he kind of gets that look of if you don't have anything important left to say, he's got a bunch of work left to do, but he's not saying it out loud because he's trying to be polite.
Yeah.
But you can see his tail just flicking back and forth.
yeah, that'll be all.
Oh.
Oh.
Grab my bag and dump the demon out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, Nanners just kind of stares at it, absolute silence for about a minute, and goes, I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to go start dissecting this.
Yeah. No
Starts to
problem.
drag it away.
That works.
Okay, see ya.
He kind of waves over his shoulders at you guys as he pulls out a hacksaw. By the time you reach the door, you hear some very wet, meaty sounds happening.
Hope his welding project doesn't get neglected now.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot
sure he
about the
knows what he's
fucking bag
doing.
demon.
I'll like say good luck to the others, like waiting for their like turn in the waiting room.
There's kind of a mixture of thanks sort of face, and about half of them that apparently have been waiting there for a while just glower at you.
I do not say
94.
anything. I just walk out as fast as I can.
Nope.
Nope.
I know better than this. Which
That's
is
what that
still almost just as crazy as it was yesterday in Wendy's part. And now that you know what to look for, you can tell that Ray Guy's half is still warded off from normal entrance.
Fair enough.
So it's still a by his will you enter sort of thing going on there. So people don't try to pocket rings or something and walk out.
Right.
Though he has some very nice things on those rings if they do walk out the door unpaid for.
Yeah.
Delayed blast of fireball.
Glyphs of warding. He actually knows a couple that you haven't got a hold yet because they're custom spells. Like the glyph of eyeball exploding. It does exactly what it sounds like. Makes it really easy to find the guy, too. Ugh.
Until they pay for fake eyes.
Well, I mean, or goes to a cleric, but I mean, you're going to be bouncing around with your eyes streaming down your face.
You need what is it? You need a druid because you need regeneration for it.
Yeah. Oh,
You
clerics
can-
don't get regeneration?
I don't think so.
It's like
Or maybe they get.
I think
I'm
they
not
do.
sure.
I thought they
I
did.
don't remember.
It's like,
Might
but
be.
yeah, it's like you needed regeneration for that one.
Yeah.
Either way you look at it.
High
Regenerate.
level
is-
thing anyway.
You generate
Right.
6th or 7th level, isn't it?
It is a 7th
Yeah,
level
6th or
spell.
7th.
It's a very high level spell.
I was like looking at it, but like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I think I could have gotten it. One of the healing ones. That was
Yeah,
like
I mean,
7th
there's
level.
also a ring of it. So
Oh,
bard,
okay.
clerics, and druids can learn regenerate.
Okay, clerics get it. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like I was pretty sure clerics did, but bards is a surprise to me.
Yeah.
I guess after you get something chopped off when you get found out by somebody's husband, you got to grow it back somehow.
Yeah.
Can't be a Casanova missing bits. Oh man. So as you guys are walking around, though, you see there is a lot more people out in the streets than normal, and it's not just commoners. You see people very well dressed, some in carriages, some with actual armed escorts, just pouring into the fucking city and heading in the general direction of the palace.
Huh. That's
If
where
you give me either a history or a
I'm proficient in that.
religion check, you can kind of identify some of these people. That includes you, Spluma. You're about the same. So yeah, you guys are kind of looking at each other and going, okay, well, that's a noble from this place. That's a noble from this place. Okay, looks like, Gleamshire has a representative coming in, blah, blah, blah. It's like you literally see at least a few nobles, if not representatives of head houses of those places coming in. One you don't immediately recognize, but it takes a second and you kind of re-identify it, is the new coat of arms for Silverfrost, since there is a new Thane.
Huh.
So it's similar to the old one, but has, a much bigger hammer.
Fair.
So pretty much everybody that is going to be here is coming right now.
They are literally filtering in right now, like hundreds of people. Greater nobles, lesser nobles,
I want to see if that Invar Hopre,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Duke Invar Hopre is here.
It's the Golden Sands.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
guy.
probably misspelled his name.
I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
if
like
he's-
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Let's see
Where
if he's
is his
coming.
thing?
I mean, I wouldn't. It lasts like an hour, so I wouldn't
Yeah, I
go
know,
up
I
to
know.
him. Just
There we go. I misspelled his name. I put an E instead of an I. It's like I know he's in there. Actually, yes, he is in town currently.
okay.
Mm-hmm. So he is currently holed up in the Noble District from the general direction you're getting. So
Mm.
either he's staying with a friend or he has a manor over there.
Oh, okay.
Fancy.
Yes.
Fancy.
Well, he is a noble,
He is a noble. Yeah.
and he has been here before. So, but he is indeed in town.
Very nice. I'll see, like, if he approaches the castle, maybe I'll.
He
At some
might
point.
later. He may not until the party officially starts.
Right.
But it definitely looks like shit's going to go down before too much longer. You do also see a few coats of arms that you don't recognize at all.
Oh.
One of them, go ahead and both of you give me a perception check real quick,
Okay.
just so I can see how much
Yeah.
detail.
Wow.
Wow,
Jesus
we're both
Christ,
the
you guys
same
just keep
the whole
matching.
time.
Both of you catch one of the coats of arms catches your eye because it's such a garish color. It's like hot pink.
No.
And for some
Wow.
reason, like bright pink. But the thing that makes you confused about it is obviously a coat of arms because it has like the heraldry shield and the colors on the background. But for some reason, it's a drum and cymbal kit as the
Like-
main heraldry.
Is there like one of the? I'm guessing they're like being escorted by some kind of guards too, right? Of their like.
This one is not.
It's like some kind of bard.
So
College.
it's just
Yeah,
Hired.
it's just a single carriage, which is a very, very nice carriage. This thing's like fit for royalty style carriage. And there is a driver on it as well,
I mean,
which is also dressed in eye-bleedingly bright colors.
Ryoko's curious enough, so she's just gonna like try to go in like the side of the carriage towards the driver, and like
the driver kind of looks as you get close and gives you an eyebrow.
is like, you guys are dressed nicely. Where are you from?
Oh, many places, many places. The Lord's with me, but we're all students of his, for lack of a better word.
Student of the Lord?
Oh yes, Lord Herbert.
Lord Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He seems
no,
very
Herbert.
proud of this fact.
Where are you guys from?
Oh, like I said, all over. We travel a lot.
Okay.
If I'd have to say we had a kind of a, I guess, a home base, if you would say, we tend to stay around the west, honestly. Not quite in Gleamshire, but in the vicinity.
Can we?
But the master does like to travel, and we travel with him. Though I'm the only one with him today.
Understandable. I'm assuming you're here to attend the wedding.
Oh, of course, of course. He wouldn't miss it for the world. He's known the Lady Fervors for decades now.
Right. But can I do like another like history check to see if that like helped?
Sure, go ahead. You feel like you've heard the name before, or at least something kind of tickles your mind on it. And you remember there is more or less like a noble bard, for lack of a better word, that goes around known for his humor
Okay.
that you believe was named Hubert.
So he's like
He was generally called Hubert the Jovial.
so out of character, this is like a jester become lord.
More or less, is from what you can remember. This is like the king of all clowns.
Right.
Aw.
Well, I'm
So you still don't think he has like any real place he calls home. He tends to travel around collecting jokes and lyrics and limericks and things like that, and generally entertaining those he comes around.
right. Well,
So give me 1-2, Spluma. At let's say advantage because Ryoko got this role and kind of shared it with you.
Yep.
Still pretty decent. You've also heard, hearing this, like, oh shit, I remember something.
Mhm.
He apparently, from what you could remember, went to a bard college near you one time, and shit went down because apparently somebody called his jokes terrible.
Uh-oh.
You
Very
don't remember what all
interesting.
happened, but it certainly wasn't good because you weren't told the details.
Huh. Very,
But
very
you do know that it took
interesting.
about 2 weeks to repair the damage.
Menacing.
Huh.
Well-
Maybe I don't mess with him at the wedding.
yeah.
But afterwards,
Yeah, afterwards is probably best. Ryoko's just gonna say to the driver, "Well, it's nice that you're attending our wedding. Well, I hope we can talk during the like process."
So I'm sure the Lord, if you're there, will gladly talk to you and tell you jokes. Which, if you have any, he'll definitely ask you for some.
Okay.
He does love hearing new jokes.
Okay. I'll be sure to think on it.
Also, Ryoko, since you were talking to this guy, give me a perception check at advantage. You notice
was
that this
waiting for a
guy's
30.
eyes do not look like a normal person's. He looks like a human, kind of a middle-aged man with the starts of hair loss, but his eyes do not match. They're almost like
Can I
a
roll like
cotton candy pink.
oh, I was gonna say, do I roll like nature or anything to get more insight?
You can, but I don't think it'll help you too much in this case.
Fair. I'll just yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Nah, it's like you've never seen eyes this color before. You're not sure if maybe he's like slightly albino or he's some weird mixed breed or something.
I mean, Ryoko's
But-
forward enough. She's just gonna be like, "Are those like? Is that your natural eye color?"
The guy kind of crosses his eyes trying to look at his own eyes for a second. He goes, yes.
Huh? Neat.
He does seem a little worried that you said that, though.
It's nothing bad. It's just you don't see those on humans a lot.
No, I guess you don't.
Um.
He just kind of gets quiet.
Well, have a nice day.
You as well. And he kind of whips the horses to go a little bit faster.
Aw.
Well, I
Yeah, it
mean,
was like just hundreds of people at this point. It's like if you kept an eye out, you'd probably see a few other coats of arms you have not seen yet.
right. I mean,
So
I can try.
go for it. Either one of you guys, anybody that's out on the streets can make the roll. Because I mean, there's people. Hey, Mon. Nice for stopping by, my friend. Spluma, you're too busy going, oh, fuck my headache, bright lights, I thought too hard. But Ryoko, now that she's seen something cool, is like, I want to find more cool shit.
More cool, yeah.
And within a couple minutes, you actually see another coat of arms you don't recognize. This one's fairly simple looking. It's a couple great swords crossed over a dragon's wings.
Oh.
And this carriage, instead of being beautifully made or anything, this thing looks like it's meant to drive through a fucking war zone. It's armor plated. It's got spikes on it. Like, this is the kind of fucking thing you'd see, like, if Mad Max was in D&D.
Right. Well,
So, and even the guys driving it, which there are two of them,
Straight,
heavily
straight
armed,
from.
with 2 crossbows and a greatsword on their back, are in full fucking plate, and it's dark colored spiked plate. Not
Well-
black, but kind of that deep gunmetal gray.
she's gonna do the same thing again of going like to the side of the carriage.
Yeah, as you get close to it, one of them pulls one of the crossbows at ready and holds it. Not
Hello?
at you, but up in like a I'm ready to use this at a moment's notice sort of thing.
She doesn't feel too
What do you
threatened.
want?
I was curious where you're from. I've never seen those garments.
We're from the north.
North. I'm from the north.
Is that the bro? The brother?
No.
Okay.
Not him. No. Well, we come from the ice crags in the north. I doubt you've been there.
Oh, no, I haven't actually. But
Then you wouldn't understand who you're talking to.
no, clearly not. Because I'm asking.
And what makes you think you deserve my name? Or my lord's name?
You're here for the wedding, right?
As a mere courtesy, yes.
Well, I mean, I'm
Which
one of
he
the
seems like that word sticks in his fucking throat as he says it.
I'm one of the people getting wed, so that might be why.
We are not here for you. We're here for the Lady Fervorous.
I know, but
My lord owes her.
I'm still curious who's attending.
Fine. My name is Orlana. I am the prince under Anara, my father.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Paste those for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just fucking weird names. And come on, get in the damn text box. Thank you. We're a warrior clan that comes from the central. And he, kind of seems to stumble for a word for a second and reverts to Draconic for the word for the central spire in this world.
Ah,
Which in Draconic it roughly translates to the ice spike.
fair enough. Like they're like completely clad in armor. Like, or can I see
Oh,
what
yeah,
race
like-
they are?
No, it was like they have islets, but it's kind of dark in them. So even with the dark vision, they just show up gray anyway, whatever you saw in there.
Right.
So it looks like they're humanoid from the way they're sitting and the way they sound and everything, but you can't see their eyes or anything else. These guys are completely clad in plate mail.
Well, I'm sure we'll be glad to have you.
Of course you will. Is there anything else you have to ask? He does lower the crossbow at this point since you don't seem to be a threat.
Not really, but I don't think like she's looking at like the dude with the crossbow. I don't think anyone's gonna attack you
Well,
here.
he's the one that was talking
Oh,
to you, so.
Well, she just like, straight up like looks at him lowering the crossbows. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna attack you here. Well, maybe. Who knows?
And he kind of looks at you and goes, it's not if someone will attack me. It's if somebody is worth fighting.
Ah, it's about that. So you're a fighting enthusiast?
He kind of looks, cocks his head at you. An apt word, I suppose.
Like inspecting his gear. Like, does he look like threatening to me?
This stuff, it looks like if he couldn't just stand toe to toe to you, he might just stomp your ass. Like everything he does in his movements, you can tell this guy is used to fighting and fighting hard battles. Like staring at his armor and everything, you can see several parts where it's been repaired correctly, but you can still see like the welding marks and stuff where the armor was refused.
Right.
So this guy is definitely no stranger to a battle. That's for sure.
Well, I can't blame you. I quite enjoy it myself.
Oh God, Spluma, what are you doing?
It's just bored and leaving or something.
Oh no, he's probably gonna climb on the damn carriage or some
He
shit.
knows this guy looks dangerous.
Oh,
He's
God,
just doing it
yes.
so he can message him like inconspicuously and just
Fair enough.
chicken gizzards.
Which Ryoku, you see, even through the plate mail, a look of confusion flash across his face.
Shpyke just
Did you say something?
No, I just said, well, I did. I said that I also like fighting, but
Which he seems to be looking around a little bit now.
okay.
Yeah, Shpyke's just walking away.
Yeah, like, must have been someone in the crowd. No matter.
Well, I mean, if you're around, I'd definitely like be interested in sparring. Maybe. I always like to see my
He
strength.
actually pulls up the visor on his helm at this point. Which you can see he's got several small scars all across his face, but he's still very handsome looking as he just smiles with bright white teeth and goes, "If you're worth the time, perhaps."
I'd like to
We'll see,
imagine
says
so.
she. In that case, look for me at the wedding. I know you won't be a match for my father, though.
At the wedding, should we not do this like somewhere like or not invent?
Unfortunately, I have to help my father set up first.
Fair. I mean, where are you setting up? I could come by later.
Did I not somehow get those in my bestiary? Huh. I think I forgot to update my bestiary today. Oh well, worry about it later. He kind of, unfortunately, we're guests in the palace and we'll be setting up and getting everything comfortable. But we can talk place and time afterwards if you'd like.
All right. Sounds like a deal. I'd be definitely interested. You're talking big, so I'm curious now. And she actually holds out her hand like as a shake.
Yeah, he does actually hop off the cart as it's moving. Doesn't, miss a beat, still walking alongside for a second. Grabs it and go ahead and give me a strength check real quick.
Yep. Wait.
Mother God. Okay, well apparently you
Time to use the luckies.
This is better, bud.
So he gets a
I probably would have been like watching a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure you're sticking nearby to be the bard that you are.
Watch it be a 1. Oh, but
You get 2, remember? So
Yeah.
oh, 2.
You get to
you take the
Better one.
highest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
If nothing else, you are definitely very consistent.
yes.
16 is still fine.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, to be
There you
fair,
go.
he rolled like shit too, so he
Yeah.
definitely seems like he's stronger than you
right.
when he grips your hand, but he very much has that, don't disappoint me look on his face.
Yeah. I mean, she'll certainly try, but we'll see how strong he is.
Yeah.
She'll tell him farewell and everything and head on.
Very well. I shall see you later then. And what is your name anyway?
It's Ryoko.
Pleasure to meet you.
How about yours?
We shall meet later.
Wait,
Oh, he gave you. Yeah,
I
he
got
gave
it.
you
Yes.
his,
Never mind. Scratch that. I forgot. I just had the father's name in my head, but yes,
Yeah.
we had his too. He just introduced himself as this is my father.
Yes. Prince of his father, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
I have to still make
That's
sure
why
which
he's
one was the
important.
prince and which one was the.
Or Nala is
The
the
one
prince.
with the O is the prince.
Yeah.
The one
Okay,
with
and
the eye
Irnala was
is
the king.
yes,
Okay.
is the king.
Or
No,
Nala,
so I
son
Nala's
of
the prince.
Irnala.
Irnara is the king. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah, so
blah.
I took the note right. I was like, did I miss them mess them up? with
Yeah,
each one?
I wasn't certain, but I just like guessed it like that.
Yeah.
Ryoko
That's why.
will actually like stop looking for more curious people, and she's actually gonna see if like the food stalls have any new like special ingredients or anything.
You can definitely see that some of them are busting out all the stops for the stuff they have.
Yeah.
Like you definitely see a few meals you don't remember certain street vendors selling recently. But as for like unique meats and things, it doesn't look like they have them out yet.
Okay. I mean, she would just go around like from stall to stall and asking for it.
Okay, well, go
She
ahead
understood how to
and
play
in that
D&D. It's
case,
very
give
fun.
me. Is Spluma going with you?
I mean, if I don't know, he's stealth. I don't know if I saw him. Otherwise, I would have like
Well,
asked
it's
him
like I'm
along.
assuming he unstealthed at this point because
Fair.
the person he was actively fucking tormenting is gone.
Otherwise, I would have asked him along because Ryoko's not a good talker.
So it's up to Spluma. Lamb, you might be muted. Lammy?
I don't think he's. I think he might have stepped away or something. Second.
Could be.
Well, okay, in that case, Lamb's off doing his own thing. Spluma kind of wandered off in the crowd and is now actively fucking with people, as he
Hello?
does.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello,
Okay.
you're alive.
there it
My
is.
cord got unplugged and then it changed to
Ah.
default. And
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, mine did that the
I-
other day too.
yes, I
Okay.
would have once he was away from that guy.
Okay, that's what I
nowhere
wanted to
else
check.
for
Then in
Spluma.
that
Okay.
case, whoever's talking will get an advantage at their persuasion.
Yeah, I'll definitely. I definitely will let him do the talking, but I'll just like tell him like ask for like special stuff, not like ordinary meats, like
Yeah.
really top shelf stuff, etc.
Oh. And also give me a perception to see if you can actually kind of locate who might have such.
I can take care of that part.
Oh, I know that. Believe me, I fucking know that with your
Is
like
that-
what, base 26 or something.
Is that also advantage because we're both looking, or
Yeah, because you're both looking. You kind of there you go. I'm sure at the same, as you're doing it, it's like, hey, Bluma, look out for this, look out for that, and this thing,
Yeah.
that thing. And then once you get close, it's like you hide behind him like a kid that doesn't want to tell the McDonald's employee he didn't want pickles.
yeah?
Hey,
So you spot a couple likely stalls that might have something you might be interested in. Which let me get up the notepad of the foods. No, that's the wrong one.
I know the best thing to say at a wedding is, "I need this for the bride."
Oh no.
And I am a friend of bride. I don't know if people know that.
You are a
But
friend of both of the brides.
yeah.
True. Well,
One
at
of-
least one of them for sure.
One of them is even next to him right now.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the meats I had? I mean, that's a basic one, but where's the one that had like the Leviathan and the other shit? I swear it was in the same note thing. Nope. Because I want to make sure they're in the same thing, but for some reason I can't find it. Odd. Oh well, but okay. You find, like I said, a couple spots that are likely to have it. They're actually on the dock side, since they get the most stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. There's that page. Okay, cool. So
I love
The
pickles, but not
2D
on
princess
burgers.
requires the best meat that you have from your stalls. Oh,
which the guy, the fishmonger we were talking to at that goes, I'm sure they do, but
I mean,
I'm not going, so you'll have to pay like a normal person.
I thought we were. Oh, well, yes. We need. Well, I need some. Yes, I would be happy to pay. But we need
Fine,
some
what are
good.
you looking for? I've got fish of all kinds.
Well, I was thinking of getting something nice.
Expensive and unique.
Yes.
When she kind of looks behind you, unique we're talking.
Like
Uh,
really unique.
Well, I mean, I've got Kraken.
Okay.
That's unique.
That definitely seems unique.
I certainly hope so. Most people don't eat Kraken.
Can I
This is
do?
true.
Can I do like a roll to see like the effects? I forgot what we did last time. It was like survival or
give me a nature to see if you can identify it and make sure it is Kraken first. Yes,
Ooh.
you are almost certain when he whips out a fucking tentacle slice about as big around as you are, there's not much else that'll fucking fit that bill. So survival would let you know what it does. So
Okay.
you have no idea what it might do in a stew or a soup.
Fuck
It
it.
probably tastes good though.
Hey, the
You kinda-
wedding isn't yet today, so
Yeah.
you can use your
Yep,
luckies.
which you got your lucky there, and you kind of look at it again and realize, oh, I'm pretty sure if I mix this into something, it'll give people water breathing for the day.
Oh,
That's nice.
it's nice, but I don't think we really need that because we have water breathing like as a spell for the casters.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's a ritual, so it's not like
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
need it much.
You have anything else?
Let me think. Well, she kind of gets that look of, you guys are too good for fucking Kraken sort of face. I have one thing, but I suppose you're probably one of the few things that'll actually buy it too, wouldn't you?
That entirely depends.
No. He actually opens up what you recognize as one of the bags of cooling,
Oh,
and he pulls out a very odd looking piece of meat. The skin on it is like a pale white, and it's rubbery looking. If you want, give me a nature check to try to or an arcana in the bard's
Jesus.
case. My God. You are pretty sure this is aboleth meat.
aboleth.
I
Aboleth.
fought one. I fought one.
Yep, they're fun.
I don't-
Tomb.
Yeah, in Doom.
That's like a fish as well?
Yes.
It's kind of like
Here, I'll show you.
put a
It's,
fish
probably
into
aquatic
anus
enough.
and
It's probably like a no-eyed,
Make
big
it
mouth
into
with a
a
ton of teeth kind of thing.
tentacle thing.
Kind of. I mean, it's sitting right there if you want to look at it.
Where?
In
Oh,
the-
I
Oh,
buried it
there.
A little too far. Yeah, it's like I got a bunch of windows up.
It has
so
like
I
three
put a
little
to
like
the side.
layered eyes.
It's friend shaped.
I'll try a like survival one
Isn't
on that
that
as well.
more like? Oh no, nothing.
This one, you're pretty sure if you cooked it would actually add 2 to the caster's spell DC.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That
I'll-
would make Spluma absolutely
Yeah.
OP.
I mean, I'll relay it to like Spluma that this is something that I would
Oh.
probably get for him.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it's
I'd
like,
pitch in
and
on
it's
some
only
too.
for your spells, not for spell items.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
How much?
just to make that clear.
How much does it
Yeah,
go
that
for?
makes sense.
Well, I mean, I can't get it very often, and well, tell you what, Spluma, give me your persuasion check.
Yes. Advantage or normal?
I mean, I guess advantage because I'm also like talking with him.
Advantage because you're both kind of haggling and you know what you're working with here. Like he kind of gets that look. Well, I have had it a little while, so I do kind of want to make sure that it gets sold. I'm not going to eat it. I don't know how to cook it. But in that case, tell you what, I'll sell it for. And by the way, this is about 10 pounds of meat.
Okay.
I'll sell it for 105 gold.
All right.
I'll chip in. I'll give you 50 for it.
You chip in?
Does that mean? Yeah, I'll give you
Oh,
50.
okay.
Because
Thank you.
it makes it
I'll
more
probably-
party than ever.
Yeah, I'll probably only like cook this meat for you and Rax after all.
Yeah.
So
Well, she seems pretty happy about that one, and it was, I mean, since you guys seem to be providers of kind of rare sea-based meats, I do have this. And he reaches into the same bag and pulls out a crab claw about the size of your head.
oh. Hey, sure.
It can make you. place
Jesus,
blocks
what
further.
the fuck?
You don't think this is from an animal?
What
It
is
makes you place blocks for.
Yeah, honestly.
So,
No, we need to vote for it.
Luma,
if
give
we-
me an Arcana check.
Yes.
Because Ryoko's looking at someone, I don't know any crabs that look like this. And Spooner's like, but it's crab shaped. Totally crab shaped. It's got to be a
Yeah.
crab.
What is it?
Don't know. Some fisherman brought it in one day. Said he caught it in a net. Just big crab fin thing.
Could I do
And
like
he kind
a...
of picks up a big old fucking hammer and hits it, and it kind of bounces off the shell. I just know it's tough.
Huh. Can I even do a survival on this because I don't know what it is?
You have no idea what it is, so you wouldn't
Yeah.
know how to properly cook it.
How much?
Anything you're
crab,
pretty sure
garlic
if you
butter?
thought about it, it's like you'd get incorrect information.
How much are you letting this go for?
200.
200. You just said you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I've never seen it before, so it's obviously valuable.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Have you seen a crab? And he holds it up. Crab this size?
Yes, I believe I have. I've probably been tried to kill by one.
Well,
Yeah.
that sounds like a personal problem then. You should have ate it then.
Is there anything more you have?
I can think on it. Give me a sec. Oh, you know what
I
might
wish
do?
one of those bag of tricks things was like a giant crab. Oh my god, there's a hulking crab.
Hulking crab, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know if you want
Are you
to.
about to summon a crab?
No, Ryoko's gonna try to stop you if you do. Ryoko's gonna try to stop you if you do.
Oh my god. Well, you got a giant coral snake.
Well, what
Pretty.
would Ryoko? Because I would like be
Ryoko,
reaching for it.
Both of you, oh boy, it would be an opposed dex check in this case. So both of you
Makes
do a dex check, highest wins.
Wow.
So you reach out for him, Ryoko, not realizing this is about to be a Spluma moment. I guess you're still trying to figure out what the hell you're looking at. And Spluma goes, ha! And let me get the damn token.
Once I see it's not a crab, I'll like makes it disappear
I don't think you can manually dispel them.
when it's reduced to 0.
Yeah, you'd have
And
to
you
kill
cannot
it.
kill it, but
So just
Huh.
giant fucking snake in the middle of the road, which people have the natural reaction to a snake that can swallow them whole. They fucking run. The stall vendor trips over shit in the back of his stall, running off.
As soon as I see it's not a
There's a
crab.
very clear space around you as some people are now stopping to gawk at this giant snake.
Are you kidding me?
I wanted a crab. It would have been so beautiful.
Well, 10 feet, so you, Ryoko, and the snake are now invisible for 6 minutes.
woo.
There you go. We got the
We're not
the
stealing the
aboleth
claw.
meat. No, we got the aboleth.
Yeah, I mean
Which
Ryoko's gonna wait at the
claw's
stall.
still there.
Ryoko's gonna wait at the stall. Like, stay here.
No, I'm gonna take the snake and release it into the sea.
I can just kill
You
it.
can just give it. You can give it the instruction, and it'll
The
go
blood
towards
will
the sea.
become uninvisible, and then there will just be.
There's
well, no, there
it's
won't be.
cotton. As soon as it's gone, it's gone.
It's so mean. It could just.
Yeah, but they're gonna see Spluma slowly beating a snake to death.
Yeah,
no, they're
once-
not. We're invisible.
Once I make attacks.
The moment you would make an
Oh.
attack, you lose the invisible status.
I'm just gonna take this coral snake. I'll give it the instruction to just leave and not harm anybody.
Okay.
Just leave.
Then
Just leave.
then
You're not a crab. I didn't want you.
then come back
kind of hear
afterwards.
You guys hear this kind of sad hiss from where you think the snake generally is, and you can see some
Aw.
patterns in the dirt as it smothers away.
I'll do like a little like sword tap on the floor to make myself like uninvisible, like known.
Yeah. So you just kind of pop in, which several people start, whispering among themselves there. The stall keeper's nowhere to be seen.
What the
There's a
fuck?
tear in the back of his stall where he ran through it.
Oh no.
Well,
But you
we
can
get
now, as
giant
you're kind of
crabs.
looking around, you can see some of the other stall people kind of peeking over the edge to see if the snake's still there or not.
Ryoko's just gonna wait at the fucking stall.
Well, the first person that approaches you is a very nervous guard.
Hello.
Hello.
I want
Um,
to tell her.
I got I had a report of
Yeah,
a
I
disturbance in
know,
the-
I know. And nothing's
You
happened. It's
do?
fine.
What do you mean? And he
What
kind of
happened?
looks around, and all these people still obviously panicked and staring.
The owner of the
Nothing happened.
the owner of the snake has like dispersed of the snake. Can I shop now?
Well, where'd he go?
I don't know. He was invisible.
Which he just grabs his, puts his fingers to the bridge of his nose, like, fucking magic. Every fucking time, it's fucking magic.
Like, what am I supposed to? I just am here for shopping.
You obviously said you didn't do it. You don't strike me as someone that's gonna figure winkle his way out of it, or her way out of it. And he pulls out a wand out of his pocket, like, now I've got to go fucking hunt down some invisible asshole with an invisible snake. This is gonna take all goddamn day. And he starts marching off swearing.
Wait, I'll like hold him back. It's like he's
What?
literally just. I know what he used. He's literally just telling the snake to go away. It's fine. Please don't worry about it. He's not
He
here.
summoned a snake
Oh
in
my
town
God.
that could eat people.
Yeah, and he did like other things
Rules.
before. Okay. Well, just
What kind of things?
drugs. Who knows?
Which
The
he
drugs.
almost like magic, a little sheet of parchment appears in his hand, as well as a piece of
Don't write that
charcoal, and he's
down.
like,
Don't write that down.
multiple offenses, possible drug smuggler, or ex-Thieves Guild member.
He's too like needy to smuggle it. He wants it himself.
Too needy? Well, still,
No,
just because he can't smuggle it well doesn't
let
mean
the fucking
he's not.
paper go.
No.
You have a description of this person.
No.
Which, let me see if he hears that, because he's very focused. Did you hear that? He's nearby.
Yeah. You
You
go.
should go get it.
You
Yeah.
go on a fucking adventure.
Which he pulls out his bell and starts ringing it, running down the street, going, "There, we have a crazed, drug-fueled mage!"
She's gonna just continue waiting at the fucking stall next to the giant crab claw.
At least they are looking for a mage, not for a bard.
Yeah. Let me see how long it takes this guy to kind of... Which after the guard wanders off, runs off, in which by the time he's turning the corner, there's a couple other guards that are catching up to him in chase of this horrible mage that is on the loose. But eventually the guy kind of comes back, looks around, sees there's not a big snake or the crazy guy that fucking summoned it, and kind of looks at you and goes, and pushes the crab claw towards you and just take it and go, please.
She's like fingers on her eyebrows. Can we do you have anything else, please? I'm just genuinely curious. I'm not gonna summon anything.
I don't have any giant snakes to sell you.
No, I don't want that. Like anything interesting still? Listen, I'm sorry,
See
but
how he's feeling real quick. No, got nothing. Everything in the hooks is what I sell in that. If you take it, will you just go away?
I'll take the crab claw.
Which all the other vendors kind of crouch under their things as you walk by in the nearby area.
I mean, she's still gonna try to check out the other interesting ones if there were.
Well, I know, but it's like the ones nearby are wanting nothing to do with you.
Good money to
They are
spend.
treating you like you're either going to leap over the stall and eat them, or something terrible is going to happen if they stare at you too long. So, go ahead and give me another persuasion or a perception check. Now that you're kind of out of this area that Spluma has put on edge. You spot another likely place. This one seems to be a bit more land animal based, it looks like, less fishy.
Okay. She's just gonna.
And one thing that catches your eye that's hanging from his meat hook is what looks like a really large chicken leg. And by large chicken leg, I mean, like you could beat Spluma to death with this thing. It's that big.
Okay. It's very oddly specific. But she'll approach the stand.
Hey,
That's
I
why
know
you
my
buy it.
player is.
Very situational.
He kind of, the lady running it is... You're pretty sure that she could pick up hogs one-handed and snap their necks. This is a big gal.
Hello.
Like, honestly, give me another give me a nature check.
Okay.
You think she might have some goblinoid blood in her?
Okay.
Or perhaps some giant blood from the way her face is shaped? You're not sure which. But she's definitely not a pureblood human.
Well, hello.
Hello, what do you want? Got
Uh,
plenty to pick from. Goat,
um,
beef, chicken,
I was
bird.
wondering if you have anything like unique, like expensive, special ingredients that are not usual.
Well, I can think of 2 that I got.
Okay.
Which she unhooks that leg you see, puts it on the counter. Got a baby rock leg here.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
rock.
from a little rock leg.
Big ones are hard to catch. Little ones, you can catch them in the nest when they're still eyes closed, snap their necks. Plenty of eating on them.
No.
I actually have some rock meat too already.
Mm.
I mean, how
Yeah.
much do you sell this one for?
Well, I killed it myself. And I've got one of the eggs too, but I let this one go, which you estimate it to be about 10 pounds of meat. She's willing to let it go for 80 gold.
10 pounds for 80 gold.
Mhm.
Is the baby rock meat the same as the
It's
adult?
the same as regular
Okay.
rock.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
And
When she wraps it up for you, it's like, I also got one of the eggs.
oh, well, I'll gladly have a look.
Which she pulls out this fucking egg that's about the size of a human child. It's like, you're gonna have to hit it with a hammer to break it, obviously. But heard they're good eating.
Would I be able to survive with this without seeing the insides?
Well, it's an egg. Go ahead and give me a survival on this one. See if you can, because I mean, it's still an egg.
Yeah.
This particular one, ow. Oh, crunch.
Nice.
Ah, sorry, my fucking everything just popped again.
I mean,
This one would give you the same function as the stone skin spell.
Not too bad.
I just lost my
It
goddamn.
doesn't
makes that
really
for, like, a
help
crowd of
us
people.
much, but
Stone skin was what exactly?
It's
it gives
resistance
you.
to non-magical bludgeoning,
Yeah.
piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh. I mean, for me that's not important, but for other people,
Yeah.
The only difference is it's got a limited amount of points it can absorb.
okay.
So it's not going to last the full 24 hours. It'll last until 200 points are absorbed or 24 hours.
Okay. Like, I'll ask her how much she sells it for.
100.
100?
And with this one, you're pretty sure you got about 15 pounds of egg in this.
You know
So
what?
you probably have to use it all in one sitting because it is an egg.
Yeah. You know what? Sure, why not?
Which a good push. She, kind of hesitates, realizes wrapping it's not going to do much
No,
because she
don't
could probably
worry.
beat it on the damn straight
She
without
pulls out
breaking it.
like a back of cooling. Don't worry.
Oh, and so you open and she kind of pushes it in there.
Yeah. Well, it was nice doing business with you. I hope I can come
Oh.
back again soon.
You don't want the griffin I have?
Griffin?
Griffin. Which she pulls out like the world's biggest chicken wing for you.
Oh. I mean, that I don't think I've ever seen griffin meat before. I'll have a
It's
look.
hard to get these things. They really are. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty sure it's griffin wing.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't even doing the nature. I should have probably done that first.
Oh, okay. Use survival. It's all good. I'll count it for both on that one. So,
Okay. I just like blindly trusted her.
God damn it! Somebody added the horde mimic, and it's not even the good version of it.
No.
I'll have to go in. Fizban's Treasury apparently added that. I just saw it in the monster stuff. So for this one, it will get you an extra D4 dex for the day.
Oh. Griffin. Okay. How much pounds is it?
This particular wing, because it's a wing, unfortunately, it doesn't have a lot of meat, is 5 pounds of meat. But she's willing to sell it for 50 gold.
Okay, I'll take it.
So, and she wraps it up for you, hands it over.
Thank you very much. Well,
There
now.
might have been something else.
Oh.
And she kind of gets this very distant thinking sort of look. Oh, you aren't a very religious type, are you?
No.
That's probably good then. Where she kind of beckons you to the side of the stall.
Okay.
And when you walk in,
Burger
she pulls
cage.
down the curtain. And she lifts up a part of the floorboard, pulls out a small chest, which has a bag of holding in it, and she pulls out a piece of meat that sparks lightly as she puts it on the counter.
What is this?
I was told it was part of a god.
Um. Okay.
I don't rightly know. Just someone came and he used it for payment. Said he didn't have the utensils to cook at the moment and traded it for some dried goat jerky.
Oh.
And I don't rightly know what it is. I just know it's special.
Since I can't really like arcana it, I guess I'm just gonna have to insight her on this if she's like telling
Yeah,
the
go ahead
truth.
and insight her on it. Yeah, you're, as far as you can tell, she is being absolutely straightforward with you.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm interested. I can't know what it is, but
I
I'll
don't
trust your
either, but
word.
I'll sell it to you for 100 gold,
All right. Sure.
which there is 10 pounds of this meat here.
All right. Well, it was definitely an ingredient I've never seen, so I'm curious. I can let you know if I find out more about it.
That's fine. I mean, if you want to, obviously. It's like that way, if I ever get a hold of it again, which I don't think I will, I'll know what it is.
Right. Well,
But like I said, I was told it was part of a god from a land far away. And
well,
the man looked weird enough that I believed him. I believed him.
all right. I mean, I'll trust you on this one. And she'll do like the mouth like zipped like gesture.
Thank you. Now, that's all the strange things I've got. All the rest of the stuff's a bit more mundane.
Yeah,
I guess you'd say.
I have plenty of those, but appreciate the business. I'll
Not a problem. Thank you, indeed.
I'll catch you another time.
She starts, rolling up the stall and goes, "Oh!" And as thank you, she reaches back in a bag and pulls out 10 pounds of jerky of some sort.
Oh, thank you.
And think of it as a thank you for being such a good customer.
I very much appreciate it.
When she leans in and goes, "It's lemon flavored,"
Oh, well, I was just gonna try it.
which you're pretty sure it's just a beef jerky, but it is indeed kind of a peppery lemon flavor to it.
Very good.
Thank you. I might get myself with my husband.
Well, that's nice. I mean, I'm sure if we're ever like in need of food again, I'll stop by and grab some.
Well, I shouldn't be going anywhere, so feel
Have a
free.
good time.
You too. Bye bye.
Boy.
Let's get rid of
Bye.
that snake. Which, yeah, by the time you get it to the ocean, Spluma, which people are still kind of running away from you.
Oh, I don't even know if I would go all the way with it. I would just like get it
Oh,
out of like the
okay.
main part of town and then just like have it.
Its visibility wore off by the time it reached the docks, so you can hear some various screams at the
Yeah,
dockside.
I would not be with it at that point. just stay away from people as much as you can and just go enjoy your time that you have in the sea.
That's kind of
Just
fucked
not
up.
here.
Go enjoy the
That's the
time
best-
that you have.
Spluma has that summons or a Yoshi mentality. They're a tool meant to be used and discarded.
These ones. Well, I mean,
Aw.
yeah, maybe they can be more friends, but that's not what I wanted.
Little
Wrong
does
one
he
came
know
out.
that it's going to befriend the druid that's fishing in the ocean that leads to a very heartbreaking, parting come sundown.
That'd be sad.
The story Spluma doesn't know.
Yeah, I
But
just like after a while, I just make my way back to the where Ryuko was.
which you do see some of the guards and various volunteers start hanging pretty banners all across the city. Like most of them are in the colors of the royal, which is of course Oakland, so they're all sorts of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Hugin, come on, dude, come on up. You don't just paw me like you one up and then sit there like a dum-dum.
He's
Come
debating.
on.
This is a
Come
trap.
on. Come, there you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and get comfy, sir. Get comfy, my boof. So most of them are written with in various languages. Almost all of them saying, "Long live the queen," that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
It definitely seems like things are getting set up for a big ass party, even outside. Because as you get closer to the palace, you can see that several palace guards are wheeling out food to a general communal area to be cooked. It seems. So it looks like this is going to be a citywide party, even for the commoners. Which
Right.
both of you, where are you, Rax? Actually, come to think of it.
Like I probably would take my time at the inn because I'm gonna use all of that time
Oh yeah,
I can. Take a bath, just steal everything I can, like food, and then put something fancy on my silk shirt that's transparent and stuff, and then go to the palace because I don't really care about much things.
Fair enough.
And I know that I will find otters in the palace.
Oh
So
yeah, it's
basically,
like
I'm just going to the palace and find Torin or something.
fair enough. As for things you managed to steal from there, you do make off with. Are you just stealing food?
And, I'm stealing mostly like when you go to a hotel that is you have paid so much you want worth all the
Yeah.
worth. So he's taking like if there's like shampoo and soap
Okay.
and stuff
Amenities.
like that.
There are
Like
some very,
basic
very
things.
nice shampoos and body washes and perfumes.
Yeah.
Like honestly, looking at them, you're pretty sure you've seen them around town for about 50 to 100 gold a bottle. These are like
Yeah.
top end things.
He's
You
just gonna
managed to
pocket
also
some of
pocket some very fancy mints that were left in there. They're the chocolate mints. So you get like a full pound of those because there's just a bowl of them sitting in the center of the room when you wake up.
Yeah, because I know I can't take that. There was a wine
Yeah, the
canter.
wine is all unfortunately still enchanted, so you can't
Yeah.
get away with that stuff.
So basically, I'm just looking for non-enchanted things and pocketing them and then
Yeah.
leaving.
On that case, I mean, you also get a nice silver set for 3. That's forks, knives, plates, goblets, a whole 9 yards, which you figure the whole set will sell for about 25 to 30 gold. In that, are you planning on stealing the bedding?
No, just small things. I'm not
Wasn't
gonna
sure.
take anything that's like obviously I stole them. So I'm just taking things that basically it either would
Might
be
be
used
lost in the.
already
Yeah,
or
okay. I
lost.
get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. In that case, that's pretty much everything you made off with.
Yeah.
So, not anything
Yeah.
of huge value reselling, but you definitely will be smelling very nice after a bath for a while.
Yeah. And then I'll just go to the palace.
Oh, and you
Because I
also
know
get
everyone
one
will go there.
file. You get one nail file as well, one of those nice metal ones that you used on your horns to make sure it was extra buffed and shiny. So, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're wandering around town.
Okay.
See what you see. Which you
I'm
definitely see
usually
lots of people and lots of decorations getting put up. You kind of notice there's a bit of an odder looking carriage coming through. Like you kind of recognize some of them as various nobles you at least know of through the coat of arms and things like that. You may not know personally, but you've heard of. You do see a very odd carriage though. It's definitely well made, but it almost looks like a gypsy caravan sort of carriage. Brightly colored, it has lots of bells and things on it. But the person who's driving it is very, very well dressed and clean cut. So, and on the coat of arms, it's only 2 colors on it. A heraldry of bright gold background, and then some sort of scarf in like an orangish color.
I'm probably gonna just sneakily go and snoop around a bit.
Fair enough. I mean,
Just go
this thing,
closer and look a bit better.
yeah, I mean, it looks like honestly, this is the kind of thing you'd see at a circus, except it's immaculately built. Like this is definitely no carny sort of thing, but it still gives you that kind of entertainer sort of vibe.
Oh,
Because as it's rolling down the street, everybody's looking because of the multiple bells and chimes and things on that, just making very honestly soothing music sounds almost. Even though it seems like they're randomly ringing, it just comes off as almost melodic. Which,
I
since
probably
you're
would.
getting so close, go ahead and
Oh,
give me a wisdom save real quick.
okay. Where is my wisdom? There. Saving throw. Is it?
Okay,
What
you're
is?
good.
Is it
Hmm?
adding something again?
I
No. It.
no, I don't think so.
How do I fucking? Okay, I just rolled
It's like you
well.
got what a yeah. It's like you got.
I was like, I had that moment once that when it added 10 to all my
I
saves,
think
so
it's
I was
doing
like,
that again. It is.
it's not for everything
Okay,
because some
it's
of them are
weird.
on. My strength is still normal. No, my wisdom saves are that. Okay,
Yeah,
it's on
like your
D&D
wisdom.
Beyond too.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
that.
because you got
Yeah,
the proficiency now because you're proficient in, so that's the 5 and
yeah.
6. I don't know where the plus
I
3 is
do
coming
have
from,
plus.
but
I do have plus 14
yeah,
plus
it's like
because I have items that give me +1 on save and
oh,
+2
okay,
on saves and
okay.
stuff.
The 3
So
was what was confusing me there. Okay,
yeah, that's from my items.
that's all good. That's all good.
Yeah,
So you are good, but
I
for
was
a
just
moment
confused.
you kind of look around after you get closer to it, which this honestly this stuff is just absolutely beautiful sounding. You see what as this thing passes, everybody that hears this music on the sides of the street just kind of stops what they're doing and listens till it's out of earshot. Like they don't move, they don't talk. Whatever they're doing, they stop dead in their tracks and turn towards this cart and look at it as it goes.
That's creepy.
And then once they're kind of out of earshot, they kind of visibly snap back to reality and kind of go, okay, what the fuck was I doing? Like you can
Sweet.
definitely sense there is some kind of magic coming out of these chimes. If you want to arcana it for me, you might be able to figure out exactly what. It's a lesser type of a charm spell. It's almost like a modification of the calm emotions.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
not a spell you've ever seen or heard of before.
I'm tempted to fucking fuck up this thing, but I won't. I was like, this will magic. But
It's
no,
definitely
I
magic.
won't.
What are you gonna do?
Uh, I guess I'm just gonna leave it. He's not.
Okay.
If if it has charm effects, he's like, no way, I'm not gonna touch that shit. I already hate them. Bye.
Fair enough. So, and you just let it go about its way then.
Yep. Because he assumes he will see it anyway at some point. Without the fucking garage, that is a problem.
Okay. In that case, unless you guys are out doing anything else, you would get to the palace without any sort of trouble, except for a lot of people being very excited.
Probably gonna try and find Torin at
Oh.
first because I know that Ryoko will eventually also show up when it's about Torin
Fair.
and so on. So
Just
Torin
got
is
to
a
find
good
those curtain
placeholder.
those anchors.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's not hard to find her. She's not doing paperwork, but she is helping run stuff around and set up decorations and kind
I
of
mean,
give
she
people
better not
orders.
to. I'm gonna get mad if she's doing paperwork.
I mean, unless you count the paper decorations she's helping with, but she's certainly not.
No, hands off.
But she kind of lets go of it out of confusion. Like, what?
No paperwork.
It's not. I'm hanging banners.
I don't care. No paperwork. Work.
Oh, okay.
You are not
And
allowed
she
to work
passes it
here.
over to a servant nearby.
You are not allowed to work here.
But
No,
I'm
0.
I'm helping though.
Still.
It's okay. She honestly is just like absolutely no idea why you're doing this. Oh Lord.
How's your day?
Um, fine. I was helping prep for the wedding tomorrow.
Why you?
No, not for me. For mother.
Why you?
Oh, because I want to help? All my siblings are helping too.
Nah,
Yeah?
you work way too much.
This is family.
I don't care.
Like, she's just sitting there like, what? Why is he doing this? Like, the only one that's not here that I'm aware of is, you know, that brother.
Oh, everyone arrived? That's nice.
So far,
Have you
yes. I
seen
mean,
Ruoka and Spluma anywhere? I thought I was late.
they were out shopping, so they should be here soon, I imagine.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn, the whole town is full of stinky nobles. I don't like it.
I'm not fond of most of them either, unfortunately, but it's, noble so obligé.
Nah.
Most of them will be gone as soon as the party's over. Which you see this very large and tall, but not like built. He's very thin but very tall. Ruby Dragonborn, like wearing judge's robes, come over and just kind
She's
of
just eyeing them like
which
this.
Torin
doesn't seem
immediately
like
turns
right.
away from you and just brother and runs over and gives him a hug.
And which one is this?
Which he kind of looks down at you. I'm Olatha. I'm the prime justice here in the city. Who are
Oh
you?
boy. Matrax,
Which
nice
he's
to
still
meet you.
hugging Torin at that moment. So, oh, little sister has told me about you. And I feel lucky I haven't seen you in court yet.
Yeah, I was thinking
Which he
about
kind of
that.
narrows his eyes a little bit at that.
I'm sure it will happen sooner or later.
I pray not. The court cases I see are for the highest magnitude.
Oh, so you were the one? Oh, actually, no, you didn't have time to even consider the thieves that were executed without any kind of judging. Okay, I see.
No.
You have no time for common folk.
And he kind of cocks his head at that. I was like, if they commit a great enough crime, yes.
Yeah,
Almost
sure.
all the lieutenants and generals of the Thieves Guild, I was in charge of the sentencing.
Yeah, they were the
But
only
there's
one who
other
were listened
judges as
to.
well. He kind of shrugs at that. It's like, unfortunately, I can't be everywhere at one time.
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't mean that. I mean that most of the Thieves Guild people were executed without any kind of judging because they were killed the same day. I
But
doubt you had
he kind
time.
of looks at you with that one. It's like, and how many did you kill that day?
Let's see. Maybe
I think
if we count the people that you killed, 30
no.
something, but we actually listened and gave them a chance to not attack us and kill us. So we gave them a chance to actually live. Meanwhile, you guys just heads off, no listening, nothing. But maybe the higher ups, those you, of course, care about.
No. In fact, 2 of them are about to be publicly executed in the most entertaining ways possible.
Well, that's nice for them.
But
They
no,
have
none
a
of
couple days to
them were
live.
spared. In fact, the ones we've already executed, we used spells to get more knowledge out of. As for your other ones, several of the normal footpads were imprisoned and still have a chance at life.
Oh,
But
that's
most of them
surprising.
turned upon themselves and turned themselves, put damning evidence on each other.
How
Plus
nice.
witness accounts and things, but well, I'm sure some of the judges, unfortunately, which
He can clearly see Rax is not believing a
oh
single
yeah,
shit he's
he's
saying
aware of that. He's
because
quite
he's
aware of
like,
that, but
yeah, you
he
guys
doesn't really
killed
seem to
people
care
like
on
that.
that. So it's like, but if you have any proof of this, by all means, show it to me. I do not want corruption in my ranks. Which give
Well,
me
I
a
don't.
quick perception check, real quick.
Okay.
You notice now that he's kind of let go of Torin and she quit hugging him, his robes themselves are decorated with a very large symbol of Bahamut.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. What? It's because it's not plugged in. Give me a second. I gotta go appease the child. Because Dad was playing the other Nintendo. Ugh. Come on. There. There you go, kiddo. It's ready now. Okay. And I am back.
Yay.
It's yeah, sometimes it has to update. Yeah, it's gonna restart. It has to update. What happened to your clothes? Okay. If you're cold, put some clothes back on though. I think it's like 60 something outside right now. I know it's nothing to you, me, but he was born in a desert, so
Yeah, I know. Poor thing.
I'm in shorts and a t-shirt right now and sandals when I went out to view the solar eclipse earlier, so it's not affecting me. But for you, this is probably like height of summer pain weather.
Around
So,
there.
I mean, he seems like he's brutal, but he's honest from what you can kind of gather of him. He's definitely, by the way he holds himself, though, you're pretty sure he's been in fights before.
Yeah.
So, but he's more or less, he sees that you don't trust him, and he's not really concerned because he's probably
It-
used to getting
it's
distrusted
not
all the time.
it's not trusting, more like not accepting how they work and how they like
Fair.
deal
It's like,
with lower folk kind of thing. So that's basically
yeah,
his thing. He's not like untrusting. He's just he knows
he
that
doesn't
these high,
approve.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like you're pretty sure he's not. This has not been the first time he's been scrutinized for this.
yeah, for sure.
But at the same time, it's like he does seem honest, and if you have some sort of proof, he's more than willing to look into it.
As much I don't have proof, but I have things that maybe could give some insight on why I don't believe these executions are the best.
Fair.
I just met the child of a executed man that simply did what he had to give food to this kid. And that's what I think is kind of messed up, that you just straight up kill family members of people just because they did a job. I mean, I know you guys with your justice and shit like that. That's the law, but I don't see eye to eye to that.
And you are not required to, but I will enforce the laws. As for the child, he's more than likely in one of the orphanages that my mother helps keep afloat.
Not really.
No,
And I'm not gonna tell you anymore because I'm not gonna endanger this person.
that's your choice. If he's a child and he's not broken the law, of course he's entitled to it. But I seriously doubt we will ever see eye to eye on that.
Yeah.
So, shall we agree to disagree?
Maybe. But I'm not gonna like you anyway.
He actually kind of laughs at that one.
Or
You would
maybe
not
if
be
you
the
prove
first.
yourself, but then
And what would that require?
we'll see.
Oh.
Actions tell more.
Hey, Crystal, thank you for the raid, my friend. Hey, Hamura. Nice seeing you guys. Welcome to D&D. But yeah, he honestly is just looking you straight in the eye as he asked that. So what I did miss what you said because I got that raid notice.
He just said that actions tell
speak
more
louder.
than words. So
That's fair, but gotta take a drink. No, good distractions. All distractions are good. I mean, you miss Bluma summoning a fucking snake in the middle of the merchants district.
Wanted a crab. Tough the
Yeah,
crab.
I know you wanted a crab, but still, you summoned a giant snake. The crab probably wouldn't have been accepted any better, though.
No, probably not. But I would have
Maybe
been
a
able to show
little
him the
bit better,
giant
because I
claw.
mean, at least it's a crab and not a snake. But still,
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, he kind of. We'll see if time tells on that. If you want, at any time, you're welcome into the courtrooms. Not as a defendant, naturally. The courtrooms are open to the public.
sure.
I know no better way than watching me at my work, so it will be up to you. I just have to, unfortunately, do my job, which I do almost more paperwork than Torin, which she kind of grins wildly when he says that.
And at that point, Rex is also grinning like, good.
And everything must be documented. I can't let these things not be documented, after all. It is indeed an enjoyable minigame, you two. So, but we have things to prepare. Thorin, of course, you're welcome to spend time with your friend, but I have to go report to Mother to make sure that everything's in order. And he, gives you a very polite nod, Rax, hugs Thorin again, and walks down the hallway. She goes, he really does try his best.
I'll see.
That's fair, but I mean,
And to be
it's-
honest, I mean, you hated me too at the first time, so.
I definitely hate you less. You've proven yourself multiple times that you aren't just a horrible hellspawn heathen.
Oh,
You're my.
be
She kind of pats you
careful.
on the head. You're my little hellspawn heathen at this point.
Oh boy, be careful what you say.
She kind of
I might
smiles
make
at
you
that.
regret that.
I'm sure you can. The rest, Spluna certainly has. But, for lack of a better word, and she kind of grimaces as she says it, I trust you. Mostly.
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 I'll take that as a compliment or something.
Well, I mean, you are you. Which kind of does that hands, you know what I mean,
Hey,
sort
hey,
of
hey,
gesture.
I wouldn't trust myself either.
That's my point.
Yeah, that's why I took it as a compliment. Come on.
She actually kind of laughs at that. Are you hungry? They're about to serve lunch.
Yeah, I did bring some chocolates with me.
What flavor?
I
Or
don't know, I
flavors?
just nabbed them. He gives the
But she
fancy
kind of gives you a
chocolates.
slightly disappointed look at that.
I paid for the room. Was in a
Oh,
hotel.
fair
Like
enough.
an
I thought
inn.
you have to specify these things, or else I'd think you just grab them from some poor street vendor,
Maybe.
taking free samples too literally or something.
Hey, if they have free samples and no
She kind of
note
covers
of
her
how
eyes
many.
with that one. My fault. My fault. Come on.
Let's go.
About this time, you actually do run across Spluma and Ryoko coming back in.
Oh, there was no more food vendors or anything?
Not that you found. Not with anything special, no. So it's not like everybody has wild and exotic things for sale, sir.
Yeah.
And honestly, you got something pretty fucking rare thanks to the dice on that.
Yeah?
So problem is, you have no fucking clue what two of them are.
Nope.
But you two see them heading towards the cafeteria. Kiddo! Stop. If you're getting mad at it, don't play it.
Angie.
Very angry. He's playing Mario and he's getting mad that he can't make a Trump jump. Eric, play a different stage. Jesus. Which you actually do see Valerie kind of wandering around the halls, helping run things back and forth as she can with one hand. I don't know if you plan on stopping her or not.
I'll just wave at her.
She doesn't see you, but it seems like the puppet notices you, and he kind of flips you off as you wave.
Mean puppet. Should we flip them off too?
But yeah, you guys see each other, no problem. So
Hey-oh!
Aaron,
Hey,
And
stop! Don't hit the.
did you get what you wanted?
Yeah.
Go back to your room. Go. You lost privileges because you threw my remote. Sorry, I had to dad there for a second. I don't want him breaking my damn Pro controller. These things are expensive.
Yep.
So he just chucked it across the room because he couldn't beat that stage. Keep telling him to play Pokemon or something. That's more on his level. But yes, you guys see each other in the halls as Rax and Torin are heading towards the cafeteria.
Rex could
Nothing?
ask Torin that basically how many people are even invited? There are so many characters.
Which she seems so happy as she responds, I have no idea. I haven't seen any of the paperwork.
I have to find where the Hopkins are.
They will definitely be. She kind of nods, like they're going to be somewhere. Father hired them for the bar catering.
Oh yeah, and I mean I invited them too, and made
Oh,
Fanfear
well.
kind of agree to that unwillingly.
She kind of gives you a look of, do I want to know?
It's kind of been put on the spot.
Well, don't give him too much grief.
I mean, it's just inviting. I mean, I should be able to invite some people, and I mean, I'm getting wet as well.
She kind of shrugs. It's like, given some of the people I've met with you, yeah.
Elaborate.
She kind of steals glances at Spluma as she says that.
I was gonna say elaborate. What kind of people?
Yeah,
Troublemakers.
Which ones?
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't recall any.
No,
that makes sense.
sounds like a memory issue then.
The Hopkins
I'll
family.
cast a restoration on you later then.
Sure.
Torin, would you know the seating up? Like, how is that going to get? Are we all going to be like seated at a table?
It is going
I'm
to be
not going to be
tables.
offended.
It's like I once again, I haven't set this up. I just know the general thing. I don't know who all's there or who all's where, but there are going to be tables. The fact that I do know mother and father are going to get wed first, and then my brother and Ryoko. So more than likely, you will be sat at a closer sitting table. And she kind of gets that, oh shit, I almost forgot look, and turns towards you, Ryoko, and goes, Mother's asked for you to be one of her maids of honor.
What? Do I have to like?
Well, that was a surprise.
Do I have to say anything or?
No, you just have to stand there and wear a dress.
Okay. How do you get?
And if for some reason, if she runs away, you have to marry father.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It's old traditions, but I don't think she's going to run away, considering she's the one who planned and had the wedding.
Okay, does that qualify if she dies and stuff too?
No, it's just at the wedding.
Okay, just don't
it's not like you're next in line or something like that.
Okay, thank God.
It's just apparently an old tradition they had where if a bride ran away, then the first maid of honor and so on had to marry the groom. Assuming the groom didn't run away. I don't know the details.
Just a question. Just a question about the wedding. Like, how do you get like wed?
That's actually a pretty good question. We have no fucking idea what's the tradition in here.
Oh, well,
we are street
That's why I'm asking.
I'm sure you've seen a wedding.
No, I mean,
I guess I'll walk you through it.
Unless it's like our hometown with like sacrifices and stuff.
She kind of looks at you for a long moment and processes
What?
that.
We're a tribe.
fair, and I'm sure I heard that some of the people in workload still do that. Something about old orcish traditions.
All I know is I
Flesh-
have a
flesh
dress.
blood.
I've had a dress made for me, but I don't even know where that is yet. So I'm as unprepared as can be.
We will get it to you before the end of today. He's almost done with all the dresses and suits
Okay.
and everything.
So do I just wear my wedding dress as the maid of honor?
And she kind of, let's get the food and we'll talk over lunch. How about that?
Sure.
Which, she gets some food and waits for everybody to sit down.
What if I don't sit down?
Well, then she's going to kind of look at you as she sits down and eats. She is hungry.
I will eat some food.
So that's a whole reason she was heading that way, is it's about lunchtime and she was hungry.
Oh, that reminds me, Spluma, since I completely forgot, since the town was so busy for some reason. Here's the like chocolate desserts that I made. They have a special ingredient in them that you might find appealing.
The
That's-
cream
I think
puffs.
I'm allergic to some things.
They're full of drugs. You might want to have
cool.
them.
That's okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay,
Which
cool.
Torin kind of nods. My brother helped him.
Nice. What kind?
I don't know.
She shrugs. As long as
Okay.
it doesn't make you do anything insane.
No, the brothers seem very reasonable, so I don't. I think you'll be fine.
Okay, sounds cool.
Are you going to
Thank
eat
you.
them?
And apparently
How many
they
are you
taste
going
good.
to eat? Because you have 6 of them.
All how is it bite size?
They're roughly bite-sized, yes.
I guess I'll have one. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, you get whatever temporary HP I rolled for that day. I forgot already.
Honestly, because it's a separate day now, the effects have faded.
Okay.
So if they're not eaten that same day, it's just kind of the magic of the boon kind of wears off. So they're still delicious. They're absolutely fucking delicious, but they aren't magical in that way.
Yummy.
Oops, forgot to put the...
Did you already
Drugs.
eat one?
Taste minty.
Yes. Which, go ahead and give me
I
a con save real quick. It is kind of refreshing on the tongue, but also very sweet. And you
Oh.
just kind of melt
wait. I did
into
a
your
check.
chair. It's
My
just
save's the
nice.
same.
It's very nice. It's like you've had a all-day spa session.
Huh.
Just you're feeling relaxed and calm, totally coherent and everything, by the way, but it's just nice.
Very nice.
So, and you guys visibly seem like just relax.
Would this
Like,
kind of work as a calm emotions if I cook this into food?
honestly, kind of, but it's more like a... What would be the right... I mean, calm emotions would probably be the closest spell to it.
Sedative.
It is very much a sedative at this point.
Yeah.
He's just very relaxed, very mellowed. So and he seems coherent enough because he made the save.
What if I may ask? Oh, I mean, I probably
Try another
shouldn't
one.
know. Yeah, I probably
But
shouldn't
give me
know.
either an Arcana or a Nature to kind of
Okay.
puzzle out what an overdose or a fail might give you.
No.
I
Oh
know
yeah,
my
you
drugs.
recognize this. You've eaten this stuff before. It's appropriately named sleepweed, and it will put you right the fuck out like a sleep spell.
Oh,
And of course,
Okay.
the more you eat, the more likely you are to sleep.
It's actually
But if you
pretty
use a
nice.
light amount instead of putting you to sleep, it just makes you very relaxed and very calm.
just like melatonin.
Yeah, kind of like melatonin, you know,
Oh.
just a lot more potent.
Right.
Because melatonin won't just flat out knock your ass out in a few seconds. This stuff will.
Right.
So, but yeah, it's like you are just absolutely chilled with the world right now. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's stressing you. A-okay. The food's great.
So
You're among friends. Like, fuck. How could the world be any better? Unless you had maybe another cream puff.
so
Maybe.
do I wear the same dress or what?
We have 2 separate ones. One will match Mother's. That'll be the bridesmaids. And, of course, you have your own.
Okay.
Which... Do you have any maids of honor?
No.
I could be a maid
Did
of
you
honor.
All
ask
the Hopkins
anyone?
kids.
No.
You might want to find a couple.
You're
Sorry,
here.
you are the one.
If she kind
Where's
of looks
Gaga?
like, I guess.
There you go. Problem solved.
I can put on a dress. No, I can't.
Probably
maybe I
in a
can.
dress.
She torn shrugs. I mean, if you want one.
I mean, we already have a suit tailored for him.
I'm aware.
Do we have to disguise ourselves, like, to look
No,
like
No.
bridesmaids?
no. There's no rule saying that it has to be a male or female for a bridesmaid. I mean, the other 2 are going to be my 2 of my sisters, me and Darana.
Oh, she's gonna be so
This-
happy.
When she gets that kind of forced smile.
So Lady Fervers asks you, you're not gonna ask her back?
I mean, I could. I don't know if she'd want to be. I don't.
Yeah, that's her son.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
mean,
I mean, I'd ask her, but I don't know where she is.
I could go ask her after the meal.
So I
Yeah,
should
ask
have
her.
up to 3.
the tradition.
Generally, 3 is the tradition. Yes.
I mean, you can
Nothing
take
saying you can't
Coco
have
or
less or
something.
more.
I mean,
Yeah.
so I just need
Oh,
bridesmaids, or do I need,
Gob's going to be her flower girl.
best man
Oh,
or
okay.
something as well?
Say what? Sorry.
Do I just need a bridesmaid or a best man as well or something?
Well, you're the bride, so bridesmaid.
I don't know how this works. We've been over this.
Ashira will have his best men.
Okay.
Bridesmaids are
will
like
be-
with the general. Maid of honor is like your best man.
Yeah.
And like I said, they don't have to be female.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
just a general term.
I guess I'll ask for Verse myself.
I'll ask her because she is a bit busy. I'll be more likely to get in quicker.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess her, you, and Rax then.
All right.
Sure. What about Spluma then?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean, he
know.
can be a
I'm
4th,
okay.
but I don't think he.
I don't think
Yeah.
you guys would run
Lauren gets
away,
a bit of
but
evil grin and goes, "He'd be an adorable flower girl."
I'm fine with that.
Yes. Sparks.
I mean,
You could
would
do
you
like
would
a
you
little song.
would you
you
want
could use
to
reduced on me.
would you want to
like-
be my flower girl, like for only my half?
That would
Yeah,
work.
like and do like a performance and stuff. Summon
You could
all
use,
the animals.
Like, what's the? You
Don't
can do the
don't
reduce
summon
spell, right?
animals.
No, but you can do the reduce spell. Make me like child size.
I mean,
I don't think I have it on my myself.
I mean, we
but
can get
yeah.
a potion. I'm sure.
would
the
you
castle will.
would you be the flower girl
That's-
for my half?
Sure, that can
Okay.
be my role.
Perfect. Checking if
Which
I
Torn
have
kind
it.
of shrugs. It's like, if not, I'm sure we could find a
No,
scroll of it
no.
somewhere.
I insist.
Anything for the bride.
Well, I meant for the enlarged reduced person.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I mean, I like
Yeah,
him this
she's like,
size.
If Rax doesn't have it, she's
I-
pretty sure she can get a hold of
No,
a skull to make mini
I'd
Spluma.
I'd
She
like to
seems
see
very
him.
eager to have tiny Spluma.
I'd like to see him skip in this size with the flowers.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Please,
I
please.
think I could. I might have it, but not
Sorry.
prepared. Let me check.
So do we get a nice
I'll at
outfit?
least have a scribe,
Do we
so-
have like a nice fitting outfit for him?
I
I mean,
we
my
can get
my
one
outfit
made.
my outfit can
Yeah,
flutter on command.
I
That's
mean,
a-
I have
that's your
this
case.
myself. I can make you look like a tinier person
No,
than you
no,
actually
no,
are.
no. This is fine.
I want a giant skipping down my aisle. Damn it!
I
You
do
could
have it. I do
enlarge
have
me.
it. I have it.
No, I don't want it.
It's just not prepared. I prepare it for tomorrow.
I don't want it.
Which Torin's kind of looking back between all three of you. Is like, I'm just going to tell Rowan to make an outfit, and you can decide if you want to shrink him after he gets it on. How about
No,
that?
it's fine. I decided.
Whereas Rax is like, I'm switching spells tonight.
But it wouldn't it be cute?
I think it's better if he does it on big size.
But we can make him bigger.
Eh,
God.
Imagine a
I'm the
warborn.
cutest little
the
flower
time.
girl in the land.
I think Spluma is perfect for the role as is.
I think it'll be good. Yes, definitely.
I mean, I would put flowers in your hair, but
No.
We can stick them on his
I mean,
head.
I have glue.
Which Torin goes, I have a wig that we could use.
Oh no,
No, like a flower crown or something like
that's acceptable.
Spluma starts smoking the flowers as he goes down the aisle. What? I'm pissed out here, man.
Do
We
I?
need to go with a
But
bag.
she does kind of
Come
look
on.
at you, Ryoko, and asks if there's anybody that you want to, within reason, invite to the wedding.
Hopkins family.
They should be here. Like I said, we have them catering, so.
Anybody
in the town?
I have an idea, but that wouldn't be an easy one.
Who?
Maybe like someone from like the dead.
From the what?
Want your father?
Yes, why not?
Well, we kind of have to summon living people to give them an invitation. Are you saying you want my mother to resurrect your father?
Not directly. I mean, is it that fucking easy?
Well, I've heard stories. I mean, it could be your marriage gift from her, I guess.
Okay.
Just dead silence. This was an option the whole time?
Okay.
The dude just got peace from the hells and stuff, and now we are bringing him back, and he's like, no, not again.
I mean, I don't know if he's willing. That reminds me, I've never actually
tried to. Didn't you try?
Kind of. You talked to him.
We talked to him.
And he seemed happy, so.
Like being dead?
Well, in his afterlife.
Oh.
I think he was more like
at peace.
In peace.
Yeah.
At peace, yeah. But
besides, he could have possibly resurrected depending on, the cycle he's in. Some of the planes soul recycle, basically. If you choose to leave it, they basically reincarnate you in a new body as a new person on Earth, whatever plane you're on.
I think we knew the plane he went, and it was the Elysium.
No, that's right. He went to Elysium.
Yeah. Because I think Bahamut said it when Rocco talked to them.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since he came up, so.
Because Bahamut was the one that kind of joined them from the Hells. Because Hells had the weapon that had taken them in there, and so on.
So, Elysium is like the ultimate paradise. It's not quite Valhalla for warriors, but it's still the equivalent sort of thing.
Well, otherwise, another person I could think of would be a certain elf Shpyke.
Who? Where?
I forgot his name at the top of my head, but he's from.
Are we talking about Tinwyn?
Yeah, the one from Gleamshire.
Silverfrost?
Was it Silverfrost?
Tinwyn was
the one that made you your armor?
No, the one that like sold me the alcohol.
Oh, yeah. I think he was in Gleamshire. Let me double check.
That one is Gleamshire. Yeah, Tinwyn is Silverfrost.
Yeah, let me
see. I might have it too.
The fire drop? Oh, no, he died.
Oh,
He died in the demon raid.
oop.
Wait, was he or was he from Shine? I thought he was. He
The
wasn't.
one in Gleamshire is dead.
Like the
and
one
the
that
shop was
sold
destroyed.
me like the super
I will check
special
Shine
stuff
Shine.
because I don't.
Okay, you're thinking of
Yeah, the one that sold me like the super special stuff
yeah,
because we got to know each other.
Oak and Greenvale.
That might be it. I genuinely don't remember the name, but he
Yeah,
sold me
the
like
diamond bottle over in Shine Shine.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
So
the one that sold me like a lot of stuff, and
Yeah.
I went back multiple
like-
times.
I was double checking the one in Gleamshire has been burned to the ground and the owner is dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, that's why I made notes of that because I knew a bunch of people fucking died in that city.
Yeah, but that one,
Oh,
What?
yeah, that one. I didn't have a name for him. It's like,
The Note Master didn't note.
no, these were the time when we didn't have the actual, like,
yeah, I
wards.
only have the
Some of them
diamond
were
bottle.
lost.
Oh, okay.
I only have the High Elf Man, the Fire Drop,
Yeah.
the Diamond Bottle, but the name is gone. There is like,
Yeah, I have no more. I have no
I
name
It's all
don't have
good.
either.
I'm just teasing you anyway.
Yeah,
but
I have Shine
she kind of
Shine
nods. Like,
Diamond.
we can
and
get
it
a
was
invite from
it
him.
was in Gleamshire first. It was the one of the shops
Yeah.
that moved.
Yeah,
into-
I've this noted down.
Meanwhile, I have
Yeah.
this.
I think it was his brother that was in Gleamshire, if I remember right.
Yeah, because we said it was like the brother because we had
Yeah,
confusion
because
first.
it was moved by
Yeah.
confusion, and then we
But-
were like, okay, brother.
Yeah. So, but the one in Gleamshire is very dead.
It's okay.
So what was the name?
Oak. I'll copy it, but it's Oak and Greenleaf, if I remember right. Now I suddenly forgot it again. Greenvale. Sorry, Oak and Greenvale. There you go.
Have it here.
So, but she nods, like, we still have tables reserved for your wedding. Of course, most of the nobles will just hang around for that as well, I'm sure, but
Well, the Hopkins family is probably going to take up the most space.
they'll be all over the place. She kind of waves her hand at us, like, they have the entire bar to themselves, and they're more than welcome to sit at the several tables we set to the side.
Do
But
you know
We
if
don't
Rega
know
is
how
coming?
many people they're bringing. We can give him an invite.
I was thinking
Okay.
that he might be
Which
noble
she-
enough to be
She
already
kind of
invited,
shrugs,
but
like, I don't know the invite list. I thankfully haven't had to look at it, but I'll check.
She-
eh,
because-
just add him there if you want to. I mean,
I will if
Because-
you want him to come.
Because Ryoko forgot about it till now, she's actually going to... I forgot exactly what object it was. I think it was a locket that like had some kind of magical effect that we didn't know what it was, but it was on cooldown. Something also related with the dad.
Oh God, I'm trying to remember what that was.
Yeah,
It's been
well,
a
I
long
like-
fucking
yeah, I
time.
have
We
no
were-
idea either.
Like it was told it was on cooldown, so like we forgot about it.
Yeah, let me check. Where's my notes for Io Throne?
I don't actually remember exactly when I got it.
Got it from the treasure stash, if I remember right.
Because
The inheritance.
Maybe.
I thought it was like after that whole thing, after we like
Yeah, I think
talked
so
with the
too,
dad and
because,
everything,
the
and the dad.
father gave it to
Yeah,
you.
Oh, okay, that one.
yeah.
Okay, it's like fuck. I'm trying to remember because that's God. How long has that been?
Yeah, it's been a while. It was like basically told it was on cooldown and then forgot about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that thing. Give me an Arcana check if you're pulling it out for somebody to look at it.
I mean, she's just holding it out because she just remembered it.
Yeah, it's like unless somebody inspects it, it's still going to just look like a very pretty silver locket. So, Jesus, of
Yeah.
course, Rax is there. Give me a sec. Let me make sure I am giving you the correct information. I do not want to say one thing and then it turns out it's completely different. And unfortunately, D&D Beyond is being slow again.
Not untypical.
Yeah, I know. Okay, where was it? Okay, that's the talismans. Should be around here.
And Spluma, are you gonna bring Elba with you, like as a +1?
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
she
Plus
probably would
half.
appreciate it.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably what I'll do.
I mean,
I
she's your
just-
girlfriend,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hadn't really thought about it, honestly. So, yeah.
Jesus. Here we go. Okay. Should be around in here. Getting reminded of all the goofy fucking things I made that you guys somehow made into like horrible, horrible things. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Brax, you realize this is a very powerful magical item. It has a temporary boosting effect. Once a day for, let me double check the time on this real quick so I don't tell you incorrectly. For 1 minute, it will give you an additional 1d10 strength,
Ahem.
but it has a weak cooldown.
Weak cooldown. Okay. Those are gonna
Which-
be annoying because you have to have a temporary like stat boost over there.
Yeah. And lucky for you, it does not require attunement.
Okay. I do have the like little like hand squeezy things now too, like the medals or whatever.
Hand squeezy things.
Oh, the little.
Oh
like,
yeah, the little
Yeah.
medallions, the one-time use medallions.
Where are those? There they are.
Medallions of strength. I
Medal of
think?
muscle.
There it is. Okay. So you can find it under the Father's Rage because I love themes.
Like I had that thing for so long, and I
I
completely
completely
forgot.
forgot you
Yeah.
had it because you guys never brought it up past then.
Like I went to like we Arcana'd it, and we like went like I was told to go and check in with a cleric for it, and then I was told
Right.
whatever the effect is on cooldown. You might want to try
Right.
again later.
Yeah. And we completely fucking forgot about it after that. So,
Oops.
yep. But that's the effect of it.
Okay.
I was tempted to put an activation word in it just to make you scream something whenever you wanted to activate it, but
Rah!
you have to do it in the most voice possible. Rar. And just muscles swell. Oh god. No, I'm not going to do that though.
Well, she's gonna say to Torn, well, if he's happy in the afterlife, I mean, it's fine if he wants to stay there, but as long I would like it if he could at least come back for like the wedding.
She kind of gets this torn
I
look.
was
It's like
thinking something horrible, but
it's like probably worse than what Torn was thinking, but it's like I don't know how well a ghost in the crowd would sit.
meanwhile, I
Fair.
was thinking we resurrect him and kill him again. There we go.
Send him back. We're done with him. Oh, God. Do you say that out loud, right?
No, I'm not gonna.
Just making sure, because that's gonna get you a look from Torrin if you did.
He has a weird face for sure. Like he's thinking about something, but he's not saying.
That's fair, but yeah, she's like, I mean, we've talked to him and he said he's fine where he is, so we can't really bring him back.
It's fine then.
So, I mean, you could always pray and hope that he gets like a window seat.
What?
He probably
Uh-oh.
will be watching.
Did OBS just crash its fucking self? Yes, it fucking did. Wow. Let's try to reconnect it.
Likes to do it.
Just a second, I'm gonna reset the damn thing. The whole thing just fucking crashed on me. Super scuff. We back? Okay, looks like that fixed it. All right. But she, kind of emphasizes anyone else alive we can try to invite.
The Sultana was nice to me.
She's already invited, from what I understand.
Okay.
I mean, she is a ruling entity, so I can't see Mother not inviting them,
Yeah.
though they're likely to be under heavy watch.
I mean, I expected anyone like that, especially those armed guys from the Nord.
They're mostly harmless.
Sure.
Mostly?
They ran in
She's
here with a
not-
battle cart.
Oh, but that's just that's how they are.
Mhm.
They're they're the heads of the Steel Dragon clan.
Okay.
I take it you haven't heard of have you heard of Fang dragons?
I can do a history.
Anybody who wants to Arcana, Nature, or History, any one of those would
Nope.
work.
Nope.
Rax, of course.
Mhm.
Huh? Spluma?
Spluma, I know you can do it.
Spluma.
Oh,
Well, Rax, you definitely have heard about steel dragons before. You're not very familiar with like their culture or anything like that, but you know they are fucking terrifying creatures. They love fighting. They're really fucking good at it. And Spluma, with what you remember of, oh hey, that's what they are, cool. Da, 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 da. You know that they tend not to fight unless it's something they think is a challenge. They are all about the thrill of the battle. They don't like hunting things weaker than them and will usually either ignore them completely or just kind of push them to the side to get to a bigger, better fight.
could
Right.
that mean that if there are stronger people in the crowd, they would
They
cause
might
them?
try to pick a fight with them, yes.
Oh,
Well,
good luck, Vanfair.
So
Sir, like, I mean, the Kaith Sith would be appreciated too, if possible.
that might
Yeah.
be harder to get an invitation to them, but we'll try.
Sir Mewington, at least. I mean, we know him.
I'll see what I can do. Their hometown's kind of secretive.
Oh, I
Hard to
mean, I
find.
know. We've had to make the trip.
I heard, I remember. So, but with getting a server there,
Yeah.
our servant there is
Otherwise, that should be the ones that I think of instantly.
most of those should be easily doable. We can send messengers in town and through teleporters fairly easily. The Kate Sith will have to see what we can manage. Maybe we can get one of our mages to send them a message or something
Okay.
and see if they can show up in time.
Should I have gotten Fervor's a wedding gift or something?
It's not necessary. You're making her son happy. I imagine that's good enough.
You
Besides,
just free the fucking city of Thieves Guild. That's your wedding gift.
well, she kind of smiles. You did help allow the wedding to happen, so
Yeah.
and we are directly responsible for killing its leader.
Fair.
So besides, and she kind of gives you this pointed look of that, what are you thinking with what can you possibly think that would be a good gift for?
I don't know.
It's like it's not insulting to you, but I mean, what are you going to give a dragon with pretty much everything?
Maybe like a self-cooked like dessert box or something?
Your desserts
That's
are
kinda
very
cute.
good. I'm sure she won't say no to it. But it's like, I'm not bringing a gift. Besides, you're going to be her maid of honor. I'm sure she counts that as a gift.
Fair.
So don't worry about it too much. If she needed a gift, I'm sure she would have brought it up. And besides, we have dozens, if not hundreds, of nobles bringing gifts.
Yeah.
And hopefully the steel dragons will behave, because the patriarch has given his word, and they are at least honest, if nothing else.
Fair.
Generally, most of the time.
Most of the time. That's
Most
so.
of the time. Well, he doesn't lie any more than any other person does.
Okay.
He said he wouldn't cause a fight.
Well,
And him and my mother are at least on decent terms, so I think he'll do that unless, like, I don't know, a god or something shows up. And besides, he's not suicidal either. He won't fight a fight that he doesn't think he can't win.
I trust you on that.
Which he's trying to be as convincing as she can, but it's obvious she's realizing the holes in that logic as she says it. So I mean,
I'm
besides,
sure it will be fine.
there'll be plenty of
Ah.
other dangerous things here anyway. So I mean, Garatha's going to be here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Spluma's here. Though to be fair, some of these people make even Spluma seem like a mild nuisance.
Torin, why would you tempt me like this on the day of her wedding?
This is not a challenge, which she literally leans across the table at you. Not a challenge. If you do
Sounded
something,
like it.
my mother might eat you if she reaches.
I'm not going to, but you're making it hard.
Just don't. Please don't. At least not to anyone important.
no. I won't.
Ah, so someone who isn't important.
I realize he is impossible to not be a nuisance, so at least do it outside of the hall with the
Torin,
celebrations.
I promise
away from people.
tomorrow I will not be a nuisance. Mostly. Like, I won't do anything actually bad.
Oh,
Is-
only when
I
you are a
think-
flower girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Just try not to cause too much trouble,
Yes.
please.
I wouldn't want to. Not to.
Because if you insult some of these people, some might eat you, some might milk
Well,
your
that's-
brains.
That's not why I care, Torin. I care because my friend is getting married.
Oh no.
That's
And
a
she
good
looks at-
reason to care.
She looks at you, Ryoko, and kind of glances at you too, Rex. Make sure he wears pants.
Why are
I
you
was
looking
thinking
at
of a
me?
tutu.
I am the one who will say him that don't wear pants.
That's why I'm also telling you, so I can say I told you. Even when you go behind my back and say, "No, Spluma, here's this banana hammock. It'll look cute on you."
That
I can look
sounds
at
a good
everybody in
idea.
charge and go, "I tried to tell them. They didn't listen."
Just shifting the blame, isn't it?
Well, can I ask your opinion as a cleric, Torin?
She kind of gets this hesitant look of the, "Oh God, what is she going to ask me?" and goes, "Yes."
Do you think it would be reasonable to request a resurrection?
And she kind of shrugs. It's like, if he's not willing, it just won't work.
Hmm.
So, I mean, you can ask, but I can't make a promise.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if she already has something planned as well, I mean, that's fine as well.
It's like, I didn't ask. It's like, I've been trying to keep away from most of the planning and just a little bit hands-on with the decorations.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't.
So, because I'm going to use this boon that you guys have given me to its fullest. In fact, and she kind of looks around like a 6-year-old that just got away with stealing cookies and goes, "Besides, I snuck in and put extra paperwork on my brother's desk."
Ooh, which
Hell
brother?
yeah! Good job, Dorin!
Which of your
He-
brothers?
You met him. Oh, Rex met him earlier. The High Judge.
High Judge.
Ulatha. Yes, he's the Supreme Justice.
Huh.
It was pretty scary.
Your brother might like him because he's also a paladin of Bahamut.
Oh. Very interesting. I don't...
Sounds like someone
I-
that wouldn't like me.
Like,
Or
Spluma,
me.
you're like his worst
And
fucking nightmare.
anyone related to the law wouldn't like you.
Because you are like the ultimate case of the most annoying misdemeanors possible. Not enough to lock you away, but enough to just bog down the court with paperwork.
Perfect.
Whereas
That's what I aim
Rex
for.
might show up for, like Grand Theft Auto and multiple murders. I swear, officer, I didn't know the house was full when I nuked it with a delayed blast fireball.
I just suspected it.
I just didn't care. They were all bad people anyway. I did you a favor.
It was my life on the line.
Uh,
It's me or them.
whereas, yeah, Bluma, you're generally like, I guess you'd fall under like public nuisance.
Yeah.
Enough to cause people to panic.
I think-
No, he's not just public nuisance. Are you
I
kidding
think the
me?
worst. I think the worst thing I've done is caused other people to trample other people.
Wasn't
Yeah.
this the character on there you summoned like a dragon with one of the cards in illusion?
No,
You did a
I
hill
summoned
giant in town.
hill giant.
Hill
in town.
You did
giant.
get a dragon in
Yeah.
a cave, I think it was.
The
You
Uh,
did get
hill-
you did get a
It
dragon,
was
but
during the Gleamshire thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
during the demon attack. It was like
Yeah.
a distraction.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that was a good
how
one.
is that just public nuisance?
Well, the fact that he's not acting out of maliciousness and most of the people hurt themselves, it's like that gray area.
Like,
and he's not exactly
no
shouting
offense
fire.
to no offense to Spuma,
Yeah, no,
but
I completely get where you're coming from.
that's like
Yeah, it's like,
endangerment
I-
to society.
I get you, but it's like it's one of those. He kind of sits in the gray area because most places don't have like exact laws for nonsense like that. Because they think most people have. Spluma is the reason for warning labels on bottles. He's
Do
the
not
kind of
believe this
creature
looking
that
man.
He's the reason the bazookas have that sign on the side that says "Point this in towards enemies."
Don't summon hill giant in the street.
He's the reason new laws come into being because they're like, "Fuck, we didn't think anybody was going to do that." Well, now we
I
got to
guess
do
we
something
have
about
to.
it.
Yeah.
Now we have to write something down. It's kind of like the whole. I think it's Florida has a law that you can't mate with a porcupine in spring.
Makes sense.
Just the spring.
Only spring? Wait.
Only spring. Apparently, the other seasons are fair game.
Okay.
Can't deny the Florida man that much fun.
It's good to know if we go down to Florida.
Heck, there's a law, I want to say in Massachusetts, that you can't carry around an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sundays.
Yeah, there's a lot of ridiculous ones.
So, Spluma's the reason for laws like that. He's the kind of person that makes the lawmakers have to take extra headache medicine because they're like, fucking, really? So yeah, because of what he does, and it always seems to be something fucking different generally, he's kind of walking a gray area in the law where it's like, sort of falls under this, but it's not specific enough, so they can't really charge him with more yet. But
I also
if he keeps
usually go,
doing the
like,
same
invisible.
things, there will be eventual kind of it's that motherfucker again.
Yeah. I usually also go like invisible and try not to be.
Yeah, you
known.
generally are pretty smart about not getting caught about it either. But eventually they're gonna catch on.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
you
you
are
have-
gonna be the default suspect on
Yeah.
everything that happens.
Yeah.
Like,
Other
it's
people are going to start
Spuma
doing copycat things, painting themselves gray, carrying around a mandolin. I am the great Spluma! Whap! And just fucking running into a ditch to wash off the paint. He went that way! Oh, Lord. Ugh. But yeah, you do see Gob Gob actually come into the room and grab a plate and sit down. She doesn't seem to have noticed you guys.
Also just staring.
I
like,
love there's just fucking silence.
Okay, Rex will say,
You do
hello,
notice
Gob-Gob."
that she's not in her usual garb. She's actually wearing a very nice dress. Not like ball worthy, but it's like something a working woman would wear.
Oh wow, they made her wear something else than the. Wow, they are skillful.
Yeah, and then
Also,
the
hi,
raw
Gob
animal
Gob.
hides. Which she turns around and goes, "Oh, hello."
Hello?
It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
It's been busy.
It's been busy here too.
What you been doing?
Mostly work for Fanfare.
Have you been studying?
No, not really.
You speak better.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
I think that's high enough. You notice there's a small circlet on her head.
It's a circle of
Is that
intelligence.
the intelligence thing?
You're pretty sure. Give me an arcana.
Okay.
You are almost certain that's a headband of intellect.
I see.
But she kind of notices you looking this. Oh, Fanfare gave this to Gob Gob. It helps her think better.
It helps so many people to think better.
And she kind of looks a little bit sheepish and goes, "I'm sorry about that night. I am."
You see Rex make a face like why did this? Like, I don't want to talk about it.
She seems to get that and goes, "I'm sorry I brought it up, but I felt I needed to apologize."
Well, things happen.
Hmm. I hope we can at least remain friends.
Of course.
Which he gives you a big old Gob Gob that you remember sort of smile at that. That's good to hear. Are you going to be here for the weddings?
Yes. I mean,
Did you know?
Virgo is gonna be one of the brides.
Oh, is she going to be the second wedding I was hearing about?
Yes.
Does she want Gob Gob to be the flower girl too?
We have a
Roles
flower girl,
taken,
but
punk. Back off.
damn, Sploom.
She kind of looks. I'm sorry. I'm just
okay.
wondering.
It's
Since
just-
I was
it's mine.
already,
Yeah.
you know.
No, I get it.
Like she honestly seems a little bit taken aback and afraid of you acting like that. Like she did not expect that to be an emotional landmine.
I appreciate your investment in this role, Spluma, but please.
He's so hyped.
Everybody kind of looks at Spluma when he does that. Which you guys kind of see some of them glaring at him as they see Gob Gob's kind of, crumpled up in a little bit of a scared ball.
Rex will just pat her head and be like, he's just hyped. He loves to be the flower girl.
I'm excited. Sorry.
Okay, I'm still sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll be a good flower girl, but yeah.
This is a competition.
No.
But she kind of looks at, is it? Because yeah, she might have 19 intellect, but she still has shit for wisdom.
No, it's not an actual competition.
But she looks at you for like confirmation of that, Rax.
I don't know.
I've never been
It's
one.
Pluma.
Well, she
I'm
kind of
sure
looks
you'll
across
make a
the table
lovely
at you
flower
with
girl,
like
Gob Gob.
determination in her eyes,
Okay.
and just goes, "We'll fight fair."
I kind of only know how to fight unfairly, so that's
That is kind of his whole thing.
yeah.
Not that kind of fight in which she pulls a dagger
No,
out of her
okay.
shirt. I mean, we can do that if you want.
No. Okay. Yes.
But she slides it
No.
back in and it's like it never was there.
It'll
Which
be
Torrin's just
good
kind of
weddings.
watching this whole thing with a "the hell is happening" sort of face.
Rex is just leaning away because he saw a knife like, oh.
Well, she put
been-
it back.
It's been a
Yeah,
long
but
time, Gob
still.
Gob. It's
Some
good to
things that
see you.
Gob Gob just don't change.
Yeah, but last time Rex found out that she was still pretty much gonna shank him, but so
But she does not seem in a mood to shank you.
yeah, I mean he doesn't think so, but he like instinctively really like, oh
You know what? I'll just be out of arm's reach just to be safe.
yeah.
He moves fast. Oh Lord. But she's kind of picking at her food while she's talking to you guys and everything. Tor nods towards you on that. So, but she kind of just does small talk about everything, unless you guys ask her something more important. Just what she's been doing, how she's been helping. It's not anything too important. Odd jobs here and there that's within her capabilities, though she's been helping with paperwork since she's learning how to read.
Ryoko's gonna like ask, like, wait, is the wedding tomorrow?
And she nods.
Oh,
Yeah. This is kind of
wish I
fast.
like kind of was let in on the things a little sooner.
Question.
She came
Also-
back apparently last night, and everything was ready to go, and they just are setting up.
Also, Torin, about the outfit thing,
Hmm?
is it kind of like first you wear the suit that is for the ceremony, and then you just change into something you want to wear, or is it like?
She gets the look like she's processing your words to see where the loophole is, and goes, "As long as it's socially acceptable, I think that's fine."
I was like
Oh, yeah.
what I'm wearing now, with
I-
the transparent silk shirt with
Yeah, she
everything
kind of looks up.
shown.
You might want to cover up a bit more.
Yeah,
Aw.
I should ask. Can I have my sword with me?
As long as you don't pull it, I suppose.
Okay, I'm kind of used to having it.
So, I mean, to be fair, most of the higher ranking nobles, you wouldn't have a chance to pull it if you wanted to, but
I'm not trying to kill anyone at my wedding, thank you.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm just more thinking out loud because, and she once again looks at Spluma. Which Gobgo goes, "Why are you looking at him? You have a
has a
crush
crush.
on him?"
Yeah.
And she just looks over with, "No."
It's okay. Everybody can look.
She just glares daggers at you. Just, which shirt, which pants, which shirt, which pants.
What
But
other?
she
What the
she
fuck?
does see you are just deep in thought and goes, just see what everyone else is wearing and try not to be too different.
Can
I
I?
guess.
Can
I
I?
want to be.
In
Can
a
I-
bad way, she holds up her hands kind of placatingly, you know.
Can I
At
wear?
least make sure the important parts are covered.
Can I wear
I
my
mean, I
amulet?
always wear pants.
What, Ryoko?
Can
Sorry.
I wear my amulet? Like what can I and can't I wear?
I mean, yes. I mean, as long as it's something you can wear in public in general company, there's not a problem.
Everything I wear is wearable in public.
Yeah, same here.
I said general public, and she's looking straight at you, Rax, and doesn't make some people uncomfortable.
I'm a sword would do that.
And she kind of, well, how many people do you see walking around with at least a dagger around town? I mean, that's fairly common. As long as it's not pulled, that shouldn't cause a problem. And I'm sure a couple of the wizards that Van Fear invited will have their staves with them.
Yeah. So, do I wear like my armor under my dress or?
No, it's not tailored for that.
Okay. What about
Well,
like?
she's just kind of sitting there getting this, these are the questions I have to answer sort of face.
Hmm.
We haven't partied like this before. Come on.
Gob Gob kind of looks, does Gob Gob have to wear traditional goblin outfits? Well, she go, no. No. What? No. we have plenty of dresses for you, Gob Gob.
I mean, I'll just
But
take my bag of holding with me too.
Leave it in the room. You're not going on an adventure. You're going to a ball.
Listen, I might need something from it.
No.
Yes.
I can hold it for you and then give
No.
it to you after.
just,
the,
like-
you know.
I have
You're
like a.
not going to drink your own alcohol stash at this party.
That's not what I'm saying. I mean, I would rather like deplete their stash first. Hello.
That's my
I
point.
mean, Draco, I am there to basically hold things for you because I am the whatever
Yeah.
bridesmaid
Listen,
in this case.
I'm
So I
used
can
to
hold-
You're
smuggling
not going to
things.
be holding extra things while you're up there unless it's flowers.
I don't know. I might need something. God knows if someone like comes
Like
in and I
what?
need like maybe a necklace of fireballs or like a dust of
She
disappearance.
points at Rax.
Maybe I want some poison arrows or like like an alchemy
She
jug.
kind of gets her face in her hands, like, you are going to be in the presence of one of the most powerful wizards and dragons known to everyone.
Yeah, but
And you're
what if?
worried about your bag.
Yeah, but what if I need my like things? Like, what if I need my potions and my everything?
What do you
That's
expect
why
to
we hide
happen
it
here?
somewhere.
I don't know.
It's a wedding. It's not a fucking free for all.
The
It's
North,
good for you.
the North seems to think so.
And they promise not to. And besides, they prefer one-on-one matches, not general brawls.
Yeah, so if one of them challenges me, I gotta be ready.
If one challenges you, I don't think a bag's going to help you be ready.
I don't know. Like 7 fireball necklaces in their face might say otherwise.
No, I don't think it will.
He can hide it under a
Listen,
bench or something.
it's also good
can't
to
do
have accessible like Valhalla soldiers. I mean, I need
No! God, no. You're not summoning those at any kind of banquet. Unless it's maybe a Viking one, but that would make more sense. But no! I've seen how those guys act. No! The carpet would be ruined, for one thing. And they might try to eat the other guests.
What if I put the like at the pedestal? What if I put the cat ears on Ashira?
Let him retain his dignity for your wedding, at least.
I might need things. I'm saying that.
You don't need those things.
That's what you don't know.
Why? Why?
Listen, I'll
We
be
need
fine.
a puffy. Hey, Rocco, I know. We need really puffy dress, and we put
Listen,
under the dress.
I appreciate
so no one
you.
can see it.
But I'm used to smuggling things. I'll be fine.
Yeah. They're like, put it in there.
I
She's
got
just
it.
hanging her head during this whole thing. Just, this is gonna be a fucking fiasco, isn't it?
It's gonna be fine.
And she looks back
have-
up to you.
+5 slate of hand.
You are going to be in the presence of major nobles of ruling cities around this entire continent. And you're telling me that it's going to be fine.
I mean, why would you have me publicly wed otherwise if you don't think it's gonna be fine?
Because we need to announce your wedding. You are marrying a prince.
So it's gonna be fine.
Not if you go in armed for an army.
They only see they won't even see the bag.
We already had the dress you made. It is not puffy.
Listen,
Damn it.
I know ways. I've done this.
You cannot fit a bag of holding in that hole unless there's a lot more room in there than I thought.
There's a lot of ways you can hide things.
I don't even want to know.
Where are
Look,
you gonna hide it?
I'm just going to leave it here. Don't. The sword's probably passable. Everything else, no. Just no. Don't be a spluma.
That's mean for
Hey,
him.
that's rude.
Poor Spluma's probably plotting fucking, how can I make the jello dance across the floor?
I mean, he can do it easily. He has the
I know. He
creation.
has that fucking animate object thing.
I resent that. I was getting water.
We're
Besides,
joking that you
I know
will
just the
make a
person-
dancing jello.
I know just the
No.
person to help me. And she like yells like Gormick.
Which, of course, it turns out he's already sitting at the table behind you, eating.
Hi.
Hello.
Could you help me?
Fuck.
They're made out of special plastic, kiddo, like sunglasses. That's how they work. I mean, you could go look at the sun right now and see it with those on there. It's just not going to have the moon in front of it. Well, it's because it's in the backyard now. So if you look out the window, you should be able to see it. Weird kid. Which he kind of looks and goes, unfortunately, I'm going to have to decide with the mistress here, but I can keep it somewhere close nearby if you do need it. Well, you'd have to go outside then, meaning you'd have to put on your shoes.
Fine.
He goes, I'm more than happy to help with certain things, but there are lines I will not cross, even for you.
Fair.
But I can promise that I can keep it nearby in case something does, in your words, go wrong.
Okay. Well,
So would that be an acceptable compromise?
I'll keep it till before the wedding, and then I'll give it to you.
That's perfectly fine. Just as long as you don't bring it into the banquet, please. There is a certain amount of decorum that should be held.
Wait, are we all not allowed our bags?
No, it's a public meeting. This is a social gathering, not
But it's my
an arms race.
accessory.
Which he kind of looks at you, Rax, like, oh, is it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Well,
So
unfortunately,
is my staff.
The staff you can get away with. I'll grant you that. And any sort of jewelry should be fine. But bringing bags of holding is generally bad taste. Mostly because, well, assassins and one particularly clever man at one point, from what I hear in a different kingdom, had about 50 zombies in his bag.
I mean,
So they're generally frowned upon in general.
Meanwhile, they
gatherings.
allow things such as weapons,
Well,
and that's
to be
not a
fair,
problem?
I mean, they're visible. And most people aren't silly enough to use them in combat in that sort of situation. I mean,
oh,
You
you're not
can't see a
planning.
person grabbing things from their bag of holding.
What is in the bag of holding is the problem. As I said, one man turned his inside out and zombies.
So should we just all give our bags to you then?
If you have to have them nearby, I suppose so. I shall secret them away somewhere nearby, so in a moment's notice I can get them to you if need be.
I'd feel safer that way.
You're going to be under immense amounts of guard,
I know.
as it is. I'll be there, for example, around. He kind of gets that, eye thing where it's like, sort of.
Yeah.
We don't plan on anything bad happening. We have just enough blackmail material for the more problematic guests to make sure they're at least not unruly here. Verbal, perhaps, but not anything stupid.
Right.
And of course,
They have blackmail on you.
they did.
Okay. Sure.
Needless to say, it doesn't exist anymore. I tend to be
All of
thorough
them?
when I do my jobs. Oh yes, thorough. And if there is any left, I'm sure that Master Vanfear could brute force his way through. Besides, blackmail's much more of a behind closed doors sort of ideal rather than in public. You get more money that way, more favors. No point in exposing the blackmail to everyone, it makes it useless at that point.
Yeah, I was more like thinking if someone wants something out of the bigger wedding pair by saying something or doing something,
They would
having
have
something.
They would
I
have
don't
to
know.
have something very, very hard to find and very unique, and probably be very powerful themselves.
Okay, that should be okay then. Hopefully.
Well, that, and we're also doing a thorough inspection of anyone that comes into the hallway before they're allowed in. Full magic scrutiny. So we know what's on them, what they're capable of. And any sort of secreted items could be confiscated, depending on what they are.
Fair.
We do plan on making this as safe as possible. As I said, there will be many important guests and some of their children here as well, and it would not do to have such a scandal at my lady's wedding. Even if we
We'll
do
try
have
to
to make the
behave.
guests disappear.
Um,
I'm sure you will. Which he kind of deliberately puts a hand on Spluma's shoulder as he says that and pats him lightly.
I'm genuinely curious. I don't expect anything, but will there be like separate gift tables, or is it like a shared thing?
They will be separate, yes.
Okay.
But no offense, but most of the nobles
No,
probably
no,
do not care too
I
much.
don't expect much.
That's fair. But yes, they I do plan on having a separate table for both you and the prince and my lady and Lord Vanfear.
All right,
I
thank
think
you. And
that way, if they do bring something, they could
say,
bring them.
has there been any news from Silverfrost about a certain Bierstein or something being ready? They said they kind of wanted to let things
That's
know
what
here.
that's for. Unfortunately, the man that delivered it said that they didn't remember the name of the recipient. But we did get a beer stein in.
Yay!
It seems
You
to
get
be very draconic in nature. Is
Nah,
that the one you're looking for?
it might be. Is it perhaps a sapphire, like made with like
He
sapphires?
reaches into his pouch and pulls out the mug you've been expecting for ever so long.
Yes. Ah, there you go.
I figured that wasn't something to be just left laying around.
Thank you. I
It looks
appreciate
rather
that.
expensive.
It was. And well, if you'll
Well, she
excuse,
kind of smiles. Honestly, if you hadn't claimed it, I would have put it on your gift table myself.
I mean, that would have been interesting, but I would have known that that was something I
I would
purchased.
have known, and it seemed like a fitting gift. But
It would
now I
have
know
been,
it's
yes.
why it seems such a fitting gift.
Yes. But
So, and he
nevertheless, I
kind of looks
appreciate
at
it.
you, Master Rax. If you do have any requests, please get to our Master Tailor before the end of the day. He already has
Alright,
your suit for the lady's wedding, but if you wish to have something else for the
I mean,
bridesmaid outfit, we can get that
I have a
fixed up.
bunch of shit on me, so I'm just trying
like,
to
wasn't the suit we
look through
tailored
something.
for like being like basically a bridesmaid to begin with?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
It could
yeah.
work as it, yes. It's still a very, very nice suit. So,
Just make sure that Spluma is dressed perfect for his role.
which Gornick actually smiles at that. You have my word.
And I mean, I don't know if anything's prepared, but I would like some like flowers on my head as well.
Oh, naturally, not a problem at all. Any particular type?
Nope.
Very well. I shall make sure it's done. And, Master Spluma, do you have a particular favorite color of flower?
Yellow.
Blue, purple, white. Oh,
Lilacs it is, sir. We'll have it ready by the morn. And he picks up his tray of food and walks away.
See, I know what your favorite colors are.
yeah.
Which Torin just is sitting there the whole time kind of going,
I
It
mean,
seems relieved that Gornick kind of had a solution to your stubborn insistence on bags of holding.
listen, we wouldn't have been in this like stressful mess if I was like informed earlier than the day before that I was going to get wed.
You were going to bring it even if we informed you a year before, I'm sure.
Absolutely, that doesn't have anything to do with my
Then
point.
it doesn't matter now, does it?
Yeah, it does because I'm making a counter argument to begin with.
It's not a counter argument. That's an excuse at that point.
No.
Yes, because if you have the exact same action with advanced knowledge, then it doesn't make a difference.
But we
Therefore,
wouldn't
it's not
know.
an argument.
Maybe in that
She
time
kinda
something would have changed.
And looks at Rex and looks at Sploom and is like, I think I've known you long enough to know exactly how you'd react in these sort of situations.
I don't think you do. Clearly.
I'm pretty sure I do, even though I try to insist on common sense.
I think I'm pretty renowned for my common sense.
She looks at you in a way, yes. Just probably not in the way you think.
You have the best common sense.
I agree.
I've seen what you've done with bags of beans.
I think the world might be a better place if there was more Splumas.
She gets a look on her face like you have just put the apocalypse into her mind. And she just kind of shudders for a second. It's like, no, I think we're fine with the one.
Yeah.
Possibly
Maybe
the two if we
two?
include your father.
There might be some out there.
Right?
Yeah, we
I
don't
certainly
know.
hope not.
Yeah,
I
me
would like to
neither.
think of you as a very unique being.
Ba-dum-bum-tsh.
Hopefully unique.
Very
God's
unique
willing.
being.
That's nice.
Who's that boy?
I mean, who would still carry beans?
Yeah, who?
I have like
Who would carry those terrible things?
who would do that? I mean, I only like have a couple out of character.
I think Spluma still has like 2 fucking bags.
I
and
have
then
2
a bag of
or even
bags.
beans.
more.
I have 2 bags.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
I
you
have-
had 2 beans. Left.
No, I have 2 bags.
It's like I know
have
you
10
guys have
beans.
more than enough fucking beans to cause massive havoc in any way we look at it, or a
Yes.
bunch of confusion.
I've got 22 epic beans, which
Yeah.
is like
Fucking
3 or 4
terrify me if you
Tourette's.
decide to use those.
Yeah.
It absolutely terrifies me if you start planning those things because
I
it's
don't
not
know
likely
what
to end
situation I
well.
can.
I have like 13 beans left in these 2 bags, and I'm just tempted to like plant all in one like spot like at once.
Honeymoon.
Maybe.
It's like I just picked, since they take a minute to sprout, I could just see Spluma like getting a bunch of holes ready, throwing them in there,
No, like
burying them,
one
and then just
hole.
watering them in a line and running away.
No, like one hole, just one hole.
Well, I think it says they have to be planted separate.
Do they?
I don't
Only
think
10.
they expect you to plant multiple at a time.
Pretty much, if
Yeah.
you dump more than one out at a time, they tend to explode according to the bag.
Oh, okay.
So if you plant them individually, you're all
Huh.
good. So, and it doesn't say they start sprouting until you water them.
It
So
actually
you could technically plant every single one of them, have a
It-
summon a rain
the-
cloud or something,
the-
and just watch the fucking fireworks.
the explosion is just if you like forcibly dump them out. So and it doesn't say anything
Yeah.
about not being able to plant together.
It's like I don't think they would work the same if you planted them together though.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a ruling on that one that they have to be planted separately, or at least in different holes.
You could still plant
It's
them all.
fine if they're
just
close
like
by,
yeah.
and like I said, they don't actually grow until you water them.
Yeah.
So
Because I mean, one could theoretically get water first, and then expand and destroy all the other beans.
yeah, I mean, if you
Could.
get a fucking beanstalk in one of them, what's 2 beanstalks in the same hole gonna do?
Yeah.
You know,
That's what
And
I
if you
want to
get
know.
A tree house is like you're just gonna get a tree house overriding a tree house sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
And do you really want multiple terrasses coming out of the same hole?
I don't have the epic beans.
I'm just saying because the
Multiple
same rules would
mummies.
apply to the epic beans.
That's
And do you
and
really want Spluma pouring the whole bag into a hole?
Even then, that's entirely Fanfear's responsibility. I'm sorry,
Yep.
but it's entirely his responsibility.
I am not
100%
denying that
is.
one. I am not denying that at all. I'm still just saying you guys would be at ground zero.
But not at responsible.
And do you really want to see what the DM's going to do if you have multiple terraces sprout from the same hole?
The world's gone.
What sort of
what's there
terrors
to
I
do?
can fucking unleash with that?
Yeah,
Are
world's
they
gone.
gonna meld
I
into
was
some
gonna
sort
say,
of
there's
ultra
nothing left.
Tarask or something? Are you just gonna have a dozen Tarask go in different directions, laying waste to the countryside?
Maybe. I mean, double
How
the
much-
speed.
Honestly, with their weight there, would it create a black hole?
Yeah.
I mean, we are already dead at that point, so
Yeah,
it's
we're
like,
dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't like
We'll just
matter.
watch from like the afterlife or something.
To be fair, I mean, Rax would be fine. He could just teleport out of there.
Yeah.
I would also
So,
start going away.
I mean, you couldn't outrun them, but if you had some sort of trick up your sleeve, like invisibility or something, you could at least avoid them.
They probably have true sight, don't they?
Don't believe they
Tarask
do.
doesn't.
I
don't
think they're just
they are really
like
basic.
the most absolute terrible beast, but they have like
Yeah.
magic resistant hide.
Yeah, like
So it's
they,
like,
they
they're
are
not
pretty
fun to
basic,
fight.
but they are just beefy and
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just
hit hard.
fucking tough mofos.
Mhm.
So, but they're not like super like laden with special abilities.
Like
Right.
if you don't have a custom one or have a rule that you can use improvised weapons as the monsters as a DM too, you can kill a Tarask as an Arakokra on first level because they don't have anything ranged.
Yeah.
You can fly
Yeah,
and kill
which
it, basically,
believe
but
me, it's gonna throw rocks. But
Yeah.
yeah,
it's- by the rules, it technically has no
Yeah.
ranged attack. So
Like
if
the
you fly out of
basic-
its range, it just
Yeah.
can't do a damn thing to you. But
but
the
it
fact is,
makes
you
sense
have
that
to
it can
have-
fucking
Well, here's the
Throw
thing,
rocks.
because the base one is immune to physical. That's magical or non-magical damage.
yeah.
So flying and shooting it with arrows would just be wasting your arrows. You'd have to have enough magic on you of certain types to actually drop an almost 700 HP creature that
And-
resists magic and might bounce it back at you.
And there's nothing saying it can't just run away if it's like actually getting
Yeah.
low, because it's gonna be faster.
Oh, I mean, it can also jump really
Yep.
fucking high. So,
Yeah.
but there's ways to deal with, you know, it's not something you want to fucking deal with if you don't have to.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, of course.
nope.
I don't want to.
But I have never got to use one because they are such fucking overkill.
Yeah, they are like you have to have at least a level 20 party at
Undoubtedly, and it's like you have to have
or an army.
a good army with magical weapons that deal damage other than physical. It's like that's the whole key to it. You have to deal non-physical damage to it to actually fucking drop it. And then you still have to wish it dead once it falls to 0 HP.
Yeah.
Or else it just gets up after like an hour and like, okay, bitches, round 2. They are an absolute fucking terror.
Yeah.
And what makes it, I think, worse is as soon as you kill a Trask, another Trask comes into being somewhere. And the only thing that makes them, tolerable is there's only one Tarask ever, according to lore. So you guys would be breaking all kinds of celestial laws if you got more than one Tarask to spawn at once. So it may not even be the Tarask you need to worry about. It's all the gods coming in and going, who the fuck
What
did
the
this?
Yeah. All the fucking
Somebody better answer up.
all the fucking work I have to do now, you son of a bitch.
You know how annoying these things are? We got it down to 1, and here's 5 of them. Who the fuck made 5 of them? Be interesting for sure, but not something you'd want to happen to you.
Yeah.
He's a good kitty. Oh God, I'm still terrified that I gave you that bag of beans. And
Your own fault.
Oh, I know it's my own fault. But to be fair, even the fucking mundane, I thought, harmless, fun things I gave you guys somehow turned into torture instruments.
Yeah.
My problem is Shpyke doesn't really know what they do.
No, you.
I don't think Shpyke was able to identify them.
No. So Shpyke
And he has not shown
theoretically
anybody that he has them either.
would have
Yeah.
planted some by now. But
I'm kind of
Out of
surprised
game.
you didn't. So,
I don't want to destroy a major city or just the world.
well, to be
but-
fair, the regular beans can do that too if you planted and got a fucking pyramid in the middle of a town.
Nah. I think that
I mean, the
can be
pyramid
dealt with
itself
pretty
would do a
easily.
lot of fucking damage.
Destroyed a village.
That's very true. Yeah.
It's like I'm not even counting the
That was
mummy lore
beside a
inside of it.
village.
Yeah.
So it's like because pyramids are pretty goddamn big pieces of architecture.
Yeah, that's very true.
So and
But,
that, like I said, then the mummy lord would be like, "Fuck yeah, drop me in a city, plenty of corpses to build my army."
Yeah.
Though it'd probably be a lot more. But still, you get the
That
It'd be
brings
like
me- I
dropping a
wonder if
goddamn,
Bob is not like that.
It'd be like dropping a vampire in a village full of fucking hemophiliacs. It's gonna be a field day there. I just bite him lightly and he bleeds out. Oh, it's like an endless drinking fountain. You'd be able to find out if fucking vampires actually can get fat.
Yeah.
Oh god. Terrifying, honestly, fucking terrifying.
Are both Fanfare and Fervors busy right now?
They're definitely planning the stuff, but I mean, you should be able to talk to them if you want.
Okay.
Hello, Lena. It's almost food time, yes. I mean, it's easy enough to find them. They're actually in the
Wait,
central solarium helping set up things.
can I
It
have
basically
4
tells-
bridesmaids?
I mean, there's no rule against it, from what Torn said.
I mean, I have to get
Technically, you could have 20, but it might be a little frowned upon.
I have to get Connie, right?
Oh yeah, Connie, we forgot her. Go! Wow.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for her to be your flower girl.
The role's very like defendantly taken right now.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm pretty sure Spluma would throw punches at Connie if she tried to take his position.
No, he's gonna make a great flower girl. It's fine.
God. The
He's gonna
things
be the
Splumas
best.
do.
Isn't like the ring bearer or something also a role?
Yes, it is a role.
She could do that.
I mean, nothing wrong with it. Once again, I mean, it doesn't specify they have to be a particular gender. Just that they're there. Which
A
Torin
flower
is kind of
person.
thinking about that as you guys are going that way and goes, wait a minute. Who's going to give away your hand?
You mean like as a father
Didn't
figure?
you
I
ask,
asked Fanfear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware.
Yeah,
Problem
Fanfear.
solved then.
And I asked one of the
His
Hopkins
mother,
to
yeah.
be the role of my mom. What do the parents do in these
You
situations?
just agree, basically, when you say I do.
Huh. Could one
Make
of
sure that if they don't like it, they can yell and scream and cause, trouble.
fair enough.
Lena, go through the window. I'm not opening the door for you. Dirty looks. She reached up high enough to touch the doorknob, and I'm not opening it. Fine. Now she's doing the back and forth. Oh! Go play. Fucking cat. They come in through an open window and refuse to leave through it. Boogadabook. Boogadaboogado, boogadaboogada, boogada, 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 boog. Aren't you a good boy? Sneeze, sneeze. I mean, like I said, it's not hard to find them. They're basically giving instructions to people as they're helping, set up everything in the main room,
Yeah.
which is huge. You hadn't been to the solarium before. It's gigantic. It is fucking easily, you could fit several thousand people in this place and still have room. And
Huh.
the thing that catches your eyes in it is it's getting natural sunlight from the roof from some very beautifully designed stained glass, which, looking at it, looks like it's Fervorous in her dragon form, surrounded by smaller dragons representing her children.
I'm
Never said she wasn't vain.
Connie's probably with Fanfear, I'm assuming as well.
Yes, she is running around trying to help best she can.
Well,
Which means most people are kind of patting her on the head and going, "Go over there and help." Because though she's eager, she's still a kid.
I might as
Yeah.
well just come over
Really,
there. Like,
Cypher? Yeah, I mean,
I might as well just come over there with you to like Fervorous then.
fair enough. And you guys kind of walk that way, and Fanfare notices you first and kind of waves in between orders.
I'll wave
Whereas
back.
Fervorous seems very much, involved in her work. God damn it. Give me a second, I got a phone call.
Yep.
Sorry.
Burp.
Yes. Take the chance to take a piss.
Yeah. This is a good time.
shut up, Windows. I don't give a shit about your update.
It's kind of rude.
It is, but I don't care. They've been pestering me for years.
Update
That makes
me.
sense.
Ah.
It had a Windows sound pop up. 1, 2, 3. Your update's now ready.
Yay. We don't care.
They've shoved down Windows 11 down my throat, and I still haven't updated.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and what sort of horrible plans did you make while I was gone?
I pissed.
Surprisingly, nothing.
That's a first. So yeah, but he seems happy enough to see you and kind of waves you over, you know.
Oh, he waves
So
me
it's-
over?
Yeah, he waves you over, kind of, you know, come on over, sort of thing.
Oh, well, I was mostly here for Connie and Berberus, but how have you been holding up? Like,
Well, he actually seems a lot better today. It's like I think the spell finally, the backlash is worn off.
that's good. You can, like, are you just as back to like your old self?
As far as I know, I mean, I haven't tried to cast any major spells today or anything, but I definitely don't feel like I'm about to collapse into a chair at any moment.
That's good. So at least the physical strength is back.
Oh, I mean, if the physical's back, the mental should be as well. I
Fair.
just don't want to cast another wish unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Say,
I might test one out just to make sure that I can cast the damn spell so it doesn't screw me up later.
yes. Say, Connie's here, right?
Somewhere he kind of looks around and
Actually,
points in her general
before
direction.
I forget, now that I have you here, I actually completely forgot to bring this up before. Could you have a look at something for me?
Sure, what?
I actually forgot this till just now, but I picked this up and she pulls out the what was it? The got skin meat?
Ah, the god's meat, yes.
Yeah, and she just mentions like a lady sold me this under the name as god meat. Do you know what this is? I have no
She
idea.
kind of looks at you as you're explaining this, like, and you're just buying random pieces of meat from people.
It wasn't expensive. She just had it and she didn't know what to do with it.
That's, well, I mean, this seems on par for you. I have
Oh
not
my
seen anything like this
God.
before.
Oh no, one!
You haven't? You don't have a
No.
clue?
I have no idea what this is.
Fuck.
Mind you, most things I identify aren't slabs of meat.
That's impressive. I thought you would have a clue, but I mean, now that I remembered, I can actually
sorry to
ask.
disappoint.
No,
But
I mean, I can ask the others now that I actually remember. I just even bought this.
yeah, like that. Go figure. The perfect timed one.
But
Aw.
she like whispers like, is it like, do I have to worry about who to ask first to be my bridesmaid, like Ferverus or Connie? Or like, I mean, I was thinking of Connie being the ring bearer. I would ask her what she'd rather have.
I mean, you could ask them. I mean, the worst they should say is no.
Yeah, I mean, more like, would it be? It wouldn't be insulting if I asked Connie first, would it?
I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
I don't think she'd take offense to that. You've known Connie for longer, and you're
Fair.
definitely closer.
Well, she'll like seek out Connie.
It's not hard to find her.
Yeah, I mean,
You can usually hear her very loudly trying to be helpful. Which they've found a few things that she can do without too much supervision, so yeah, to Connie.
I'll sneak up on her.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't even want to fucking roll almost, but
She might crit. No,
nope. She's very focused on the tray of glasses she's carrying.
I'll pick her up like from
Uh-oh.
behind.
Well,
Disregarding the
And
glasses.
everything.
oh, poor Connie.
Wow.
I'll be damned. She just holds it perfectly, like stiffens up in just the right way that the cups don't even fucking shake.
Good job, Connie.
And she kind of turns her head around. I was like, "Oh, hi!"
Hi.
You scared me.
I did. I'm sorry. Not really, but a
She
little.
looks very angry at you. Goes, "I could have broke the glasses."
It's fine. You wouldn't
No,
have.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you
If
wouldn't
I
have
break the
broken.
glasses, I wouldn't be helping.
You wouldn't have broken the glasses.
You scared me and I almost jumped. I would have dropped the glasses.
Well, first of all, and I have something for you. And she gives her like the extra like bit of like moot mark paint she bought.
But she's still holding a tray, so she
Oh, I
kind of
know.
looks at you like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. It's like I'll put it on the
Can I-
tray.
She looks at it. What is it?
It's like a paint that when you apply it to yourself, it reflects like the color of your mood.
Ooh, that sounds really neat.
I just really want to annoy Fanfare with this.
Which she takes her a second to kind of get what you're hinting at there, and she just smiles. I'll tell you when I do it.
Okay.
But and she,
Yeah,
are you still holding her in the air?
No, I'm not. I mean,
Okay,
I had
puts down the tray very carefully on a table. And picks up the stuff, so.
yes. Well, but first, Connie, I haven't really been informed till like earlier today that the wedding's gonna happen tomorrow. Would you
I didn't know either until today.
Would you want to be like either like a bridesmaid of mine or a ring bearer?
Yes, please.
Well, which role would you think is what you think you would want more?
Which she kind of gives you a look. If you've ever dealt with a young girl, you've known this look, as they're obviously testing you. Which do you think I would look prettier as?
I mean, could we have you as both?
Which you see Torin just kind of shaking her head, sort of thing.
Well, I think the ring bearer would be better since it's the most unique role.
Which she just beams. I think so too.
Well, then perfect. That's gonna be your role then.
I get to be a flower girl, and I get to be a ring bearer.
Yes.
I'm sure if I accidentally said
Yeah.
flower girl, Spuma would turn around the room.
Ryoga would have been very awkward then.
Oh god! Since it seems like Spluma's protecting this like his firstborn child.
Well, I'll go.
And she's just all happy about this, and jumping up and down, hugs you, thanks you. It's like, I'll be the best one ever.
Of course you will. There's no better person.
Crunchy.
Before I forget, I have to ask one more person. She'll like it's like she looked at Torin like, can I
go back to helping?
Yes. Can I just approach? Is she busy?
She kind of shrugs. I assume so. If you can't, I'm sure she'll tell you otherwise.
I'll just try.
But do you see that like their servants coming pretty close to her and leaving as she tells them what to do, sort of thing, when they aren't approaching Fanfare?
Right. I'll just
So,
try
you
approaching.
approach her and she kind of looks at her and goes, "Yes." And she shoos
hello?
off the other servants. Go talk to Fanfare.
Like,
hello.
hello. Would you want to be like my bridesmaid as well?
You want me to be your bridesmaid for your
Yes.
wedding? She gets this very sly grin. Yes, I would gladly do that.
Okay. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, my soon-to-be daughter. Is there anything else you need from me?
A hug?
Aw.
She very well, and she picks you up in a nice big hug, which she's definitely stronger than she looks.
I would have assumed so.
So, but she puts you back down.
Thank you.
Very well. You're quite welcome. I'm sure you'll be far more happy tomorrow as well. I know my son will be.
I
But
hope so.
She leans down towards you and whispers in your ear, "If you ever do him wrong, I will personally tear out your liver and eat it in front of you."
That's
Are
fine.
we understanding?
I mean, I not planning that? Does that count
Well,
for
I'm not
mind?
saying you are. I'm just
That won't
warning
count for
you.
like mind possession or something. If something I can't control, right?
There might be
At
circumstances
least
I'll
bring
give
me.
leeway in.
At least like after you do it under those circumstances, bring me back.
Possibly. I'm sure he would miss you if it wasn't your fault.
Okay, thank you.
And she, kind of course. I'm sure Ryoko's got kind of that nervous sweat from that. Just, oh god.
I mean, she's not planning on doing
I
anything
know
wrong,
she's not.
so
but-
she's not really like feeling threatened. It's like Gadoing, like of course not. She expected like some kind of threat, anyways.
And she goes back to directing,
Yeah.
for lack of a better word, traffic. Which you can see that about that time, a large group of halflings start wheeling in barrels and barrels and barrels of liquor.
I know those
There you go.
people.
You're pretty familiar with the uniform they're wearing, yes.
Pretty familiar or absolutely positive?
You're absolutely positive as
Yeah.
much as you love these creatures.
Yes.
So you don't see any that you immediately recognize, but you know that they're definitely Hopkins.
Oh, I'm going to trail for those specific ones now.
Sorry. Well, Everfoots. Sorry, they're Everfoots, not Hopkins. So, are you just following them out the door?
Yeah, I'm just trailing them.
None of them seem to notice at first.
I mean, I'll do a stealth roll, but
I was like, they're very focused on their
Yeah.
job, and they're not looking behind them. So you just kind of fall into the end of the line, walking behind them as they're rolling their dollies around and shit.
I'm just like looking for like a recognizable face.
Well, you find it at the wagon they're unloading.
Enjoy your shower.
The Miss Everfoot, the matron,
Yes,
is sitting on there barking orders at people.
the one that's going to be like my mom, basically.
Yes, the one that you were so fond of,
Wait.
Hopkins' mother.
What is she doing? Sorry.
She's yelling orders at them about how to handle the barrels and where to bring them.
I'm gonna give her like the Connie treatment with the stealth.
Let's see if she's as observant as Connie. No, she's very focused on her work as well. You pick her up and she starts trying to swing at you, though. Put me down, you brute!
I'll like
I'm a married woman!
I'll flip her around.
Oh! Ryoko, you know better than that. You are not a child. Put me down.
I'll put her down.
And she looks up at you very severely. That was uncalled for. I
Yeah.
almost hurt you.
Come on. I can take
You
a
don't
punch.
grab a lady like that.
I'm a lady.
Then you should know even better not to do that. Were you raised by wolves?
Yes.
She kind of looks at you. You know what? I guess don't answer that. Oh, just don't do that. And she turns around. This isn't a staring contest. Get to work. And the other halflings just, oh shit, and start pushing shit around again.
I was looking
So
for
what?
you guys.
Oh, I told you we'd be here.
I know, but it doesn't mean that I don't want to see you right away.
We have work to do. I was going
I
to try to
know.
see you after we were done.
But I couldn't wait.
It's understandable. She just gets that exasperated face on her. I was like, I can't prove you wrong. I don't want to prove you wrong, but still. It's like, you have to learn patience, my girl.
This is overrated.
You don't get good wine by hurrying it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done any winemaking, so I can't really speak
Well,
truth
take
with
it
that,
from a
but you're,
professional.
yeah, I was going to say, you're like the master of it.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
I
My
would.
husband's more akin to it, rest his soul. And Hopkins is definitely taking after his father. He'll surpass me before too long, I'm sure.
Where is Hopkins?
Oh, he's outside helping set up for the public. He
All
had
right.
a brought the other wagon. It's
Oh
not
my
as high
God.
grade as this stuff. What?
Sorry, I know, out of character. I got a second Windows
Oh.
update ping. Stop!
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
It's just two back to back.
I thought it was like, fuck, Hawkins? Oh god, I didn't expect him.
No,
Is my
no.
hair okay?
No, but
Yeah, mine did that like the last 3 days.
like you're like the most like the guest that I've waited for the most.
Oh, you flattered an old woman, but I'll take it. And she just smiles at you.
All these like random caravans of like Bart Lord this.
Oh,
Lord.
you get used to it after a while.
Yeah, but I wanted to see
Bart
the liquor
Lord.
truck.
You always want to see the liquor truck. You have a bit of a problem.
I don't have a problem.
You have a bit of a compulsion then.
It's
How about that?
competitive collector's items.
Sure. Just don't overdo your collectiveness, especially at the party.
Oh, I learned how to cook since last time.
Oh, excellent. I'm sure your new husband will love it.
I think so. He seemed pretty like excited like yesterday.
Well, if you really want to weigh into your man's heart, rhubarb pie.
Rhubarb pie? What about blueberries?
I mean, they're okay, but variety
Okay.
in your diet.
my
Come
They don't
on.
make the greatest pies as far as I'm concerned. And besides, I've had way too many blueberries. I like the variety.
I mean, I like other things too, but
You broke her heart.
Just trust me on this, dear. Blueberries are good. That's why I grow them. That's why I make the wine out of them. But you
so
have to have other things in your life too.
rhubarb pie.
Or else, well, you'll turn even more blue.
I'm guessing like we will count like the assorted variety of vegetables and fruits like to be rhubarb as well.
I assume, yes. I mean, I personally use mostly rhubarb and beet myself, but
Well, I mean, what if I make? I'll make one, and you'll try to see if it's good enough.
yeah, I'm fine with that. And I can always give you pointers if you'd like.
She like cracks her knuckles, like, let's do this.
After the party, after everything's set up. I don't have time right now, sadly, as much as I would love to.
Oh no, I mean today I'll come by later with the pie.
That's fine. So I do have to get this work done. She looks at
Yes,
I didn't give you permission to lollygag. Get working.
I'll see you later.
I'll be around the castle, I promise, dear. Me and several of our others have lodgings here thanks to the queen.
That's great.
So that and she actually pulls her petticoat a little bit to show a dagger. We have to make sure the liquor's safe till tomorrow.
Oh, you can have one of my old swords. I got
Dearie,
the.
that would be like a great sword to me.
I'm sure you'd do great with it.
It's kind of you to think that, but no. I do my best work with a small blade.
I have hand axes, javelins, maces, darts,
Dearie,
poison
we're
arrows,
brewers. Calm down.
crowbar.
I'm sure, and she kind of pats her hand. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
It's just more for our own sake of mind. We don't want anybody to accidentally break a seal
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Just if someone does something wrong for the sake of argument,
I'll be sure to yell for you.
yeah,
I
I'll
promise.
be the executioner.
Well, I don't think it'll be that bad, but I'll keep you in mind.
And she'll like wave and like just go and like invade the kitchen for like private use.
Yeah, which several of the crooks are like, okay, what? Oh, whatever, fuck.
Borrowing
And
this.
kind of leave you a stove and a little area for yourself as they're prepping everything else.
Yeah, and she'll just like try it.
And they're giving you that very, very stern look of, don't mess with what we're cooking. We know you can cook, but we got to get this shit done.
I'm not worrying about that, and she'll like summon her fire spirit or fire elemental.
Which a couple of the cooks that hadn't seen this already kind of jump and like, what the fuck? Thinking it was a grease fire you caused immediately. Some of them try to bring over like flour and salt.
Yeah, and she'll just use the
as the elemental waves at them.
Yes, she'll like throw one of these out and then just start making rhubarb pies, like 2 of them.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me the rolls.
Okay. Do I make just one big roll or two separate?
Two separate.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to use different techniques for each one. So plus what, 8 or some shit like that?
Oh fuck! Wait, let me double check the. Okay.
Because I know you
it's
upgraded your
plus
tools
8,
recently.
but there were some other pluses that I'm forgetting right now. Fuck.
Oh, there was what, the gloves, the cooking set.
Oh crap. I actually.
You sort through your stuff. I don't want to look through all that
do
shit.
do other things for a second.
Yeah.
I actually.
Okay, you got the cooking mithril set, which adds +2. You have the gloves of cooking, which added,
8.
I think, 8. And I don't remember if there's anything else. You get the advantage for the fire elemental. I think that was it.
Wait. Yeah, +2 and +8, I think.
Okay, so a plus
Extra.
10 overall. That's what I thought. And I knew it was at least a +8.
So it's +6, +5, +2, +8. That should be it, I think.
Yes?
7,
So I think
13,
it's
21.
it's survival, which is
Yeah, it should
plus
be. It should be
11.
+21.
Yeah, so an additional 10 to what you rolled.
Yes. So
That's what
35
okay.
and
So yeah,
37.
everybody's kind of staring as you pull them out of the fucking oven and they smell them.
Hmm.
Like the crust is perfect. They're the right consistency. You're pretty sure one turned out just a hair better than the other. But you attribute that to maybe it was better rhubarbs than the second one.
Right. That should be fine.
Which one of the sous chefs? Fine? Fine?
Yeah.
Those are just fine?
I could have decorated it more and made it better, probably.
He's just kind of staring at you for a few seconds, and you see tears start rolling down his
Is everything
cheeks.
okay?
Fine?
They can.
He'll look.
And one of the other one kind of grabs, come on, Rob, come on. You'll make a better pie one day, I swear. You got this, man.
Maybe he needs a rhubarb pie from his wife.
No, just leave him be.
No, that's fine. Is he always this invested?
Well,
I mean,
if one of the other ones they're looking at your pies and they're obviously admiring your pies and like, well, he has a bit of a blind spot when it comes to pies.
Huh.
To say they caught fire is a bit of an understatement.
Oh.
We're pretty sure he accidentally made a portal to the abyss with one. He made it so poorly.
Like that's
Nice.
a real thing?
It was screaming, and we don't know why.
Okay.
We had the guards kill the pie before it did anything drastic.
That's impressive. Does he
In a way, I suppose, but we've banned him from pie making.
well, since I have you here, one of these was made as like a taste test. Could you tell me what you think? And she'll like cut a couple pieces from the like 35 one.
Yeah, like several of the cooks kind of crowd over as quick as they can, trying to fight for a bite.
She'll keep one piece for, of course, Everfoot Mama.
Yeah, Mama Everfoot.
And the
And
30.
like, yeah, they're all biting it, all taking it. The head chef hits one over the head with the labels, like, I have to try one too. Gets his bite, and all of them are like,
Well,
I've never had a pie this good before.
so it's good?
Good, lass? That's an understatement. You could make the god of cooking weep with this.
Maybe she could help me further myself.
Lass, if you make it any better, you're probably going to break some sort of celestial law. And I've heard stories of what angry gods do to people that outshine them.
I mean, I don't want to be like shunned by the god of cooking, but
I don't know if they're vengeful per se, but I mean, I've heard stories. There was this one that did a better weaving than some goddess, and she turned her into a bug or something like that, or an armadillo. I forget which. Either way, it's something you don't want to be.
That seems very excessive, I'll be honest. But I guess,
Well, they're gods. I mean,
yeah.
what's excessive to us may be commonplace to them.
Well, I do appreciate your guys' opinion.
There's kind of a general chorus of as a couple of them are now trying to lick the plate clean.
I mean, she packaged her thing as like, I mean, if you really want, I can make a couple more for you guys.
Have you ever been in a room where 100 heads turn to swivel at you at the same time and stare? Because now you have.
Just rhubarb or anything else?
Whatever you want, Lassie. I'm sure it's going to turn out amazing. You might have to give me a few pointers. I mean, I'm competent enough, but that blew my mind.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, how about apple, blueberry, and strawberry?
Sounds good and tart. I'd say I'd give it a try.
Okay, she'll turn back to the like fire elemental. Ready for round 2?
It salutes you.
Oh, let's see.
You're pretty sure it said something in Ignan, but you can't understand it.
Apple, blueberry, strawberry.
Damn, I was hoping the blueberry would be the worst, just to shake your faith in the blueberry.
Wait, just because
have
I
one
still,
more
yeah, I
lucky?
was gonna say just
Yeah,
because I
you
still
still had
have
that
this.
last lucky. I'm not going to make a subpar pie. It must be at least 30.
Let's see.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1, 1, 1.
There you go.
Still good. All of those are above 30, but the first one you made is obviously the fucking best of the group.
Yeah, I mean 39. Oh no,
That is
yeah,
fucking insane.
and she'll
And
just
yeah, there's all just general fighting and bickering over the pieces of pie.
enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna head out with like the rest of the pie.
You might, well, Lassie, or else some of my men might jump you for it, so
Yeah, I
I don't
mean,
blame you.
she had a little bit of a suspicion.
It's like, they're kind enough men, but it's not often you get to eat like this, even if you're a palace chef.
Well, I guess call it a thanks for letting me use the kitchen.
You're welcome in here anytime you'd like, Lassie.
I
Especially
appreciate
showing
it.
skills like that. Just, make sure you make enough for everybody, I guess, if you do.
This should have covered everyone, right?
For now, yes, but I meant more next time.
Okay. Well,
Just friendly warning.
yes, I'll see you later.
Or there will be food wars.
Yes. I mean,
One
there
of these
is.
days, you're going to make the mistake of cooking for too many people, and you're going to get a mob.
I mean, best. It's gonna be something. As long as they cover like resource cost.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Mm.
But she'll like, even though she said she's gonna come back at like later in the day, she's just gonna go straight back to Mama Everfoot.
I mean, you're not technically lying. It is later in the day.
Yeah, it is.
It takes an hour or two to bake a pie.
Yeah, and I made like 2 sets like back to back, so it's like 2 hours.
So it's at least 2-3 hours with
Yeah.
all the prep work and everything else. So, and by the time you get there, she's pretty much done with
Your
the
follow
unloading
is
the cart.
much appreciated.
So
Thank you for the
she-
follow, Monstro. Welcome to the
looks
galaxy.
like
I
a- well-
appreciate it.
Welcome back.
Here, she just like holds like out like the one slice of the pie. I tried.
Well, I could use a snack, and she bites into it and kind of gets a look on her face of
How are you
staring
doing,
somewhere
Monstro? I
deep
hope you're doing good.
in the distance, or perhaps the past. Puts down the fork very gently on the plate. Goes, "Dearie, I don't think I could teach you anything.
You sure?
I mean, maybe a bit more cinnamon, I suppose, but like that's a exquisite rhubarb pie."
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate the opinion. I'll see how well it reaches my man, because I have a whole one for him still. I made the chefs try the other one, so I didn't have a whole one for
Girl,
you.
if
I'm sorry.
If you're cooking food for that, like him, I promise you, he would go into the 9 hells and the abyss and tear the hair out of every demon lord he could find just to get another one.
I appreciate it, Monstro. I mean, that is definitely
And thank
something
you for
flattering
it.
to hear. But I mean, I did try to learn more yesterday. Like, and she like just go down the list of like the fucking full course things she made.
She kind of looks at you with a mixture of like just disbelief and trying to comprehend.
I hope you're
like,
doing good, Monstro.
And you want me to give you cooking tips?
It's well, I mean, like she'll look around, like I mean, I did like ask like one of the goddesses to enhance my cooking as well to help me with it.
I can see it worked.
Yes, it did, and it even helps in battle, believe it or not.
I would believe that.
That's the biggest reason why I wanted it. I also bought all sorts of interesting ingredients to experiment with. I have all sorts of meat, like rock eggs.
But you still haven't shown that to Rax yet.
No, I haven't. Like I have yet to like go to them because I'm curious about the skin, which I'm gonna probably make a detour to those guys first before Ashira.
Fair. Oh.
I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your dinner.
She's just kind of looking. I would teach you if I could, but I don't think there's a thing I could teach you.
Well, I'd be honored if you teach me about winemaking someday.
Well, when you come down to the farm, you can always watch, and we'll walk you through it.
That'd be great.
So, and she reaches into her overcoat and pulls out a small little silver flask with a cartoonish rendition of your face on it,
Oh,
and goes, "This is a special batch I brewed," and she hands it to you.
this is like a one of a kind?
Oh no, it's very limited. I
Oh,
generally brew it for myself, but I figured you deserve some, and when I sell it, I'll go ahead and use your likeness, just like the Dragon's Breath one.
I'd be
Or
honored.
what was it?
Should I try it right now?
What was Ryoko's called again? My brain just completely fucking fried.
It was
Dragon's Breath.
Breath.
Yeah, I think
Dragon's
it's
Brew
Dragon's
and
Breath.
Dragon's Breathe.
Yeah, it's brew and breeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brew was the
So,
harder
and
one. Breeze was
Call
the.
this, if you will, the Dragon's Soul.
Oh,
And when you pop the cork on it, it smells very much like alcoholic blueberry.
I mean, it would be rude
It's
not to try.
She smiles, of course. It's a blueberry whiskey.
I mean, she's had enough like courtesy and respect shown. I mean, she's gonna down that shit.
Oh, this shit. Go ahead and give me a con save. Not that you'll fail it. I forgot you have like a billion con now.
Yeah.
But even with that, you feel kind of buzzed. This shit hit hard. It tastes of blueberries, and then it tasted of burning via your sinuses. And it just kind of, whoo, shit's potent.
I mean, the first thing she'll say is like, "You brew these for yourself," and you say,
yeah.
"I have the problem."
Oh, it's a nightcap sort of thing.
It's
For
great.
special occasions, generally.
It tastes amazing.
Well, I do try, and I know that's your favorite flavor.
Well, thank you very much.
If you ever come by the farm, I'll get you some more.
Yes, please. I would love some more.
But keep in mind, I don't brew a whole lot at once. It's very hard to distill it down to this level.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still keeping like all the bottles that I've gotten so far very like close, all the personal ones, only sharing them with very close people.
Well, they are meant to be shared. Again, are you hungry, boy? Are you a hungry kitty? Is that why you're blocking my screen, buddy? Yeah, that's why you're blocking my screen. You're a hungry kitty, aren't you? Oh, okay. You know what? It is getting a little late, so we'll leave your meeting with Hawkins for next time.
Okay.
So we'll call it here for tonight.
How long would these things go? Because I could roll some arcanas for scribing scrolls.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
there is going to be a lot of time in here.
Could we just?
Yeah, it's like honestly, you'd at least have half a day to scribe scrolls, unless you were doing something else.
Could we just quickly say that like after that, because I was gonna make the detour to these guys first, that like I show Rax and stuff the god flesh.
That's fine. I would assume he's scribing at this point, but he could take a minute to kind of study it. So yeah, say you got about 10 hours to scribe Rax before bedtime.
Okay, I'm gonna use a watchful sleep potion so I can scribe even more. I'm gonna like full night as well.
Yeah, at that point you'll get like a good 18 hours.
Because I need a lot. The 6th level spells, after all, need 6 hours per spell
Mm,
one.
Half
one.
of that if they're evocation, so.
Yeah, but most of them aren't. So,
Yeah.
and same
to
for
be
the
fair.
7th levels that I have.
Yeah, they take a long time to. So.
But I have the
Yeah.
potion, so I'm gonna.
With the
just-
potion, but we'll say you have about 20 hours to scribe then with the potion.
Okay.
Before things start really rolling and everything, and you would have to begrudgingly do other things.
I'm gonna quickly
So.
take it off first before I forget and I have one too many.
Okay.
Here it is. Go.
And so cute and handsome. What a good, what a precious boy. So yeah, if you want to do the Arcanas for whatever you want to do, real quick, go for it.
Just a second. D&D
No,
Beyond
it's okay.
doesn't want to. There we go. Ah, no, now it's 0 for some reason.
Bad D&D on. Bad.
Put the
Don't
6
eat my
there.
potions.
There we go. Now there is 6. Okay. So first the thing for Ryoko or
Okay.
something.
That is barely enough. You look at it, it's like you've never seen the creature in person. You've certainly never seen this meat before. But judging from the way that the skin is and the coloration and everything else, you puzzle out that most likely this is a piece of Kieran meat.
Ah, okay. I'll tell it to Ryoko, of course.
What is that?
Think of a holy unicorn. Pretty much what they had in
Oh yeah, I mean,
Monster Hunter.
I was gonna say my head went to monster, but like more as like
Yeah,
in
it's
character.
literally, yeah. It's like honestly,
Actually,
it's like that's what it would
Would
be
that
described
be
as.
history rollable?
Not with this one because it is a supernatural celestial creature.
Right.
So maybe religion would help with that one because it is worshipped as a god in certain places.
Right. Try.
But
Wow.
yeah, I mean, once Rax names it off, you realize a lot more about that, what it is. So
Would I be able to like make the survival roll real quick too, or?
yes,
Okay.
yes, you can. Which
I mean, I can throw the religion in there too if we need to.
where is that damn?
Okay, nope.
Nope. Religion. Bleh. That is high enough for you to surmise that you most likely get lightning absorption from cooking its meat.
Absorption even.
Absorption.
Wow.
So. But at the same time, with your religion, you know that if some people knew you were eating that, they would have certain words to say to you.
I mean, yeah.
So, and if you want, give me another arcana for the other thing Ryoko had, the giant crab claw.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I forgot about that.
That one, Rax, you immediately recognize because you've seen this before. It's a Glazbrew claw.
Oh, it's a
So it's demon
Okay.
meat.
demon meat.
Or
Nice.
last brew.
Ew.
The big crab 4-armed monster.
Oh.
Rex instantly thinking about Mr. Pinchy.
Mr. Pinchy, yeah.
I'll just do this real quick for that as well. Ooh.
That one, you're not sure what it might do, honestly.
Okay.
But you're pretty sure it'll taste really good with butter.
Yeah. We never, because he ran away, I never got to weigh it.
That one was, once you can get the shell off and everything, there's 15 pounds of meat.
All right. Okay. And that would be all from my side.
Which is easy enough to just pull out from the shell, because, I mean, it is crab.
Yeah.
I would probably ask Spluma for a couple inspirations when I do the harder ones.
Oh yeah.
So
I got 6, so
yeah.
Spluma could always loan you his dice, too.
I have not used that today.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing him up,
Yeah.
you know. I doubt he'll need them, but still.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll the 2 7th levels first.
Go for it.
Just
I
a
take
second,
my
I
dice
need to
out of my
check it.
bag.
Because these guys need a lot.
You got a lot.
And the next one Okay, they are done. I have to mark them. Done. Then I'm gonna do just I think I can do 2 third levels, yeah. Because I have 6 hours left.
I just see like Spluma like sitting in the corner like smoking. Like Rax
Yeah,
is
just-
like need some
I'll
help.
inspire you, man. I'll inspire you. Are you smoking anything particularly potent?
No, I'm just
Okay, I thought I'd check because if you were, that might lead to some very interesting inspirations.
Yeah.
And I know, like, Rax wouldn't be able to leave the palace because he needs to be here this night, so and he doesn't want to sleep in the palace, so it makes sense that he copies spells in the fucking cafeteria the entire fucking night.
I mean, you get a
Like,
couple odd looks and everything, but nobody really bothers you. They know better than to mess with a wizard who's writing down spells.
I just noticed, would they have like heard the yelling like of like the chef with the pie?
I mean, partially, but I mean, they're not going to go. That's sacred ground
Because
for
I
the
don't
chefs.
know.
They do not fuck with the chefs.
I was gonna say I don't know how like close the cafeteria is. Like it's probably right next to the
It's-
kitchen.
It is right next to the cafeteria, but they
Oh,
have heavy
actually-
doors, and most the like I
Right.
said, most the people there are like, if we fuck with them, they're gonna fuck with our food, so we're not gonna fuck with them.
One
There
more
you
third
go.
level.
Still good enough.
Yay. I need to get this out of the way because I added them already, so I want to
Yeah.
add them.
So I seriously was doubtful you would fail at sort of rolling ones anyway. Because
Yeah.
just your additions is enough to make a fucking 9th level spell with a 1 if it wasn't a critical failure.
Yeah.
So it's like unless you roll a 1, it's like you are smooth sailing.
There is still a possibility, so
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Like I said, it's just it is a high in probability.
shit.
Oh, he's my baby boy. Oh, my baby boy. You're my baby. No, don't want to be baby boy. Just want to be fed boy. Baby. So, if you want to do one more survival at disadvantage to see if you can figure out what it is, Ryoko, I will let you.
Okay.
That's much better. That's enough to identify it. So that one, you are pretty sure if you cook it into a meal, will give you a D4 additional strength.
Okay. Go. Very nice. The collection of assorted fucking meats that probably end up in your bologna grows.
Oh, all right. Anything else you guys need to do before we call it?
No?
Any more spells left, Rax?
A lot of them, but I don't have enough time.
Okay, well, I meant more that you can scribe today, sort of thing.
Yeah, if I have that 20 hours, then it's all I can do for
Okay,
now.
yeah, it's like it's because they're gonna start the stuff early-ish morning, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Crunchy Pop. Ow, Crunchy Pop. So yeah, all right then. So we'll call it there and pick it up next time.
Yep.
Which will have a nice old high-class hoedown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that's gonna be fucking fun seeing what you guys are gonna do.
Yeah.
All
Have
right.
to see.
Oh yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of interesting characters. I'm not gonna lie.
I would.
All right, guys.
Yep.
Now I will talk to you later. You guys have a nice
Yes.
evening.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay. There we go. You left.
Yeah.
My man. Well, no one's gonna join us too.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to a different
Nah, we're
channel
cool
or
here.
something. Yeah. It's
This
been
is
a
like-
while since I've played Creative Chapter.
It has been, and they updated the game like multiple times since.
Dang.
Like a lot of things actually like have like new looking textures and everything.
Is Tony the shopkeeper finally in there?
No,
Oh,
I mean he's never
really
he
still.
never disappeared. He's still like in the wall.
But he's not like the real one yet.
I don't think so. I actually, not. No, there's nothing special with him to say the least.
Okay.
Which sucks, but hey man.
It says like near him, it's like Tony
But
the shopkeeper will be.
There's
coming.
2 new weapons.
Am I in your game?
I don't know.
What?
Unknown.
What are the new flamethrower?
Flamethrower, and there's one more. There's like a wand.
Arcane wand.
Yeah. Where the fuck?
I
There you
think
go.
I have keys.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
I know I do. Lightning strike.
I got the flamethrower.
I still like the crossbow the most.
The crossbow is
Crossbow is being nerfed, being tried to nerf to death.
Is it? Like, has it already been nerfed?
They have changed it a little bit, yeah.
Oh. How badly?
And not much.
Okay. I love the crossbow, dude. Can't do this.
go with the minigun.
Might go orb launcher then if they nerf this. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. As long as like the moment you get set up, you're fucking ridiculous anyways.
Yeah.
I sent you both an invite.
Like, yeah, at some point it doesn't really matter what
Yeah.
weapon you have.
There's also a lot of extra difficulties we can add and shit. But can you actually interact with this? The difficulty totem?
No, only the multiplayer host can use this.
Like we have random islands. Island types are chosen randomly instead of in the set order. That I have that one marked since it's easy extra points. Regenerating enemies. Enemies regenerate health a short time after taking damage. That one's not that bad. Some inventory slots are locked and must be unlocked with a crystal. That one's... It's not terrible, but... Enemies have a chance to spawn with a powerful buff. Enemies have a chance to spawn copies of themselves when eliminated. Double challenge modifiers on a challenge portal. Enemies spawn in much faster. New enemies appear. All elite and boss islands have double enemies to fight. Taking damage lowers max health. All healing is reduced by 50%. No more death preventions when reaching 1 HP, so there's no like safety. You're just dead if you're dead. You don't get like a stuck at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would like to get that critical hit chance. Also, you take more damage.
I really like the one of yeah, just the like if you get hit, your max HP gets swiped.
That's fucked, yeah.
Yeah, that holy shit. Okay.
Was there a way to... Oh, okay. I forgot that left button was to dash.
Oh, you're playing on controller?
Yeah. I forget if I did or not.
I don't remember.
It just seems like the kind of game to...
It might be. Anything with aiming, I always play with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
It's more like the Souls-like kind of games I play with otherwise. Wait, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. It's 23 challenge level nightmare.
Okay.
We should be fine. Emphasis on should be. I do not suffer any consequences if not.
Okay. Very interesting.
The only thing that hasn't been updated yet, which is a bit unfortunate, is there hasn't been more soundtrack.
Right.
But there's been a lot more skins, and you'll see it right now when you open your chest. There's like new 3D models for the items.
Okay. Spike chest.
I mean, we gotta be irresponsible.
So gems are almost like shared now, right?
Yeah, like no matter who kills them, you all get like the same amount of cash,
Okay.
which is so much better than the counterpart they had.
Unless you have like a
Items.
more
that- yeah.
more gems.
Like if you have perks that gives you extra cash and stuff, you'll obviously get more cash. Oh my god, your health, what happened?
I got hit by one basic crab that spawned behind me. Oh, I can't open it.
Aww.
Big chests!
You got big chests already?
Yeah.
Bang.
I'd like to get some armor.
Unbelievable. Not all in on damage. Oh fuck.
No. Not
Watch
really.
out, lamb.
Yeah.
Hard target is good. What the fuck,
silver.
lamb? What's with your health?
I haven't played this one.
L4 armor.
That's a purple heart.
You know, right?
I mean,
I rarely
man.
take armor near the beginning.
the beginning is like if you have like combo based perk, it's good.
Air.
Yep.
Got that these skills.
Ugh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you're
How-
gone.
I
How
was
many?
eliminated by myself.
What?
I killed
Yeah,
something too close to me.
Oh, but you're
damage.
rocket launching?
No.
Wait,
So
how?
I killed something too close to myself, I'm guessing.
With
Oh.
a grenade.
Oh,
Wait. I was about
Like,
to say. it looks
I
like-
killed a pufferfish or something.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, pufferfish that explodes.
Critical hit chance. I mean, I would like this, but I have like no crit chance. I would like to start building this. Yeah. Another crit chest. Ugh.
Ow. Ow. Again.
What's happening to you?
I got hit by and another hit. Got them slugs.
Yeah.
Not happy landing.
Yeah.
Critical arrow.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It looks really cool, but it's not really been. I've not been in any situation where I was like, yeah, I want this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, please attack speed up. It's all I could physically want from like speed chests.
Reduced.
Yes, a juiced would be fucking nuts. At this stage of the game,
Oh, come on, really.
No,
The slug got me.
are you dead? No.
No. The slug just literally blocked my movement and hit me.
Yeah.
I really should remember myself that you can melee.
Oh yeah, I never melee in this.
yeah.
Oh my god, my damage is so poor. I just realized.
The damage is what?
I did like 18 damage.
Okay, light shot. I mean, light shot's okay.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll take 2.
You like faster fire rate, but less damage.
Yeah, I took that. It's not bad, especially if you get a lot of damage in the end game.
Well, I kind of still like damage.
Yeah.
I always pick grenades, I think.
Yeah, grenades. I also early game I use them, then never get
Yeah.
boss.
Bullshit.
The random island lets you fight like bosses early, so you could like in like one island you could fight a boss like 3 or 4 times, which means extra purple items.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a big chest, so I'm not sure if it also benefits for everyone.
Oh yeah, we could pass it around.
Okay. Hold on, let me just open mine.
So you can open our chest for us.
No, you can like drop the big chest and pick it out. The person picks it up, and then you open your chest, drop it to the other person, etc.
Another big chest, or I take mega crit.
It's up to you.
Yeah, big chest. Okay, let's see.
Now, the only thing you want to avoid is when you open your chest and there's another big chest, don't pick that up while you have someone else's big chest. It's gonna stack. You can drop the big chest and then pick up your own big chest.
Oh, there's a Grim Reaper.
Yeah. That is nice.
There's also juiced and damage shot.
You have juiced.
I do. That is...
Link shot.
The tasty orange is nice.
Oh yeah, orange. Okay.
Wait. Good man.
I don't know whether to go juice or cream. Oh, juice.
Juiced is like 20% everything. Was it not?
I think
Pink
so,
shots doesn't
yeah.
seem bad either.
Grim Reaper's nice though.
Yeah, I'll take tasty orange. Oh, another boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'm happy it's not after me.
Okay. Let's see. Epic chest. Chest. Wait, what? Oh, supercharge.
Streamer loot. Oh, but fuck
Streamer
me,
loot is
supercharged.
Chara. Okay, you know what? Streamer loot.
Yeah, I'd go that early.
Yeah.
Oh, Swarm. Okay, and here's the. Do you want me to drop the streamer loot?
If you want to.
Oops. Did not need it. Drop that.
Thank you.
It's better chance at
It
chance,
is.
so.
You get a legendary.
Here.
Let's see. 5-star loss.
Kinda
Well, you have damage aura or critical. Actually, no critical best now.
Funniest power gems. Supercharged! But aura shot, I really want aura shot for the build that I'm going for. Gemstone's also really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go aura shot.
We have a shot coming.
I don't know what to take here. They're all critical blast or damage aura, I guess.
Well, you have damage aura. Probably.
Yeah. Was that good? I feel like it was never that good. I don't know.
I mean, just shoot the W, I guess.
Yeah. You just stand next to the dummy. Yeah.
We have poison shots. Take that.
I might grab hard. Yeah, I'll grab hard target for survivability. I have glue shot and aura shot, which is a really good combo.
Oh yeah.
It's switching.
Let's get armor.
Silver. Wait, scavenge?
Tony is resting in his cave for now, but he will greet you with his usual charm in a future version of the game.
Oh. I might build black cards.
Reroll if nobody wants.
Yeah.
My dad. Look at my damage. It's so.
Mortar
Bad.
turret. Wait.
Why is my damage so bad?
I don't really want any of these.
I'll take this. And sure, fuck it. We haven't had any economy chests yet. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Would anybody reroll? I have enough to get an
Let's
epic
see.
if it rerolls.
I do not have enough cash. Oh yeah, I'm building black Tony's like black cards, so you get discounts every one of us.
Oh, nice.
I believe you can. Every other player can have it now.
Yeah, it should just be all of us at once. It should matter who holds it.
Yeah, I mean, like if someone also has that mod.
Oh, it works together.
I believe it should now.
It should, but yeah. It is a very good perk to build. Right?
Yes. Two legendaries. Oh my god, double vision.
Double vision. Oh my god.
As much as great that is, I see split shot, which is more damage for me.
It is.
Double E and I guess more armor. Okay. There's a health stone.
Oh, max health stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep my item up.
Oh my god, triple shots.
But that's not good for the crossbow.
Nah.
Critical blast is nice and spark shot is nice.
Oh wait, I have
What?
big hearts, so if I drop that before you pick up a heart,
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
work.
if you are gonna pick up a heart, if you want it.
Chance for just a burst of damage. I'll go. I'll go all you can eat. You feeling the crystal, dude?
Of course.
This is the healing crystal?
Yeah.
No, that's max health increase.
Yeah, you get extra max health for every like 0.1 second you stand in it.
What kind of suck? 2 times luck chest.
2 times luck chest? Oh! I was gonna say, what
Nice.
kind of perk is that? Wow, okay.
What? I forgot about the energy rings. Blew me off the side because I got frozen.
That's almost same.
No! Well, I fell off the side because I got frozen.
Yeah. God. Jeez.
There's a hidden chest.
What?
There's a hidden chest.
Hidden chest.
There.
What? What are you talking about?
Do you see a way marker?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
there.
up there.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ooh, performance bonus.
Damn. How are you supposed to get up there without like jump enhancements?
Like somehow near this corner, kinda ish.
I think I got it. Oh no.
It's weird. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't got that chest. There way something here. No.
I think it's over on this side.
Must be.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I think I got it.
Yeah, I see.
Where'd you go from?
From
You
the
come
other
down,
side.
don't you? Nice.
Other side.
Oh, from the other side. Okay.
But don't worry, it's like one chest for like all of us. Like one takes the item, it's gone.
It was garbage. Like a shop.
I would have taken the sharpshooter.
I took the sharpshooter. What do we have?
And
Sharp
there's
shot.
there's another.
Reinforced.
There's blue shot.
Blue shots. No one's picking anything?
I don't want any of this.
Hold on. How much bad damage it is? It's so bad for me. Wait, spark shot? No. Firework.
Can't even buy it.
Okay, you know what? Let me just. Wait. Let's see. Speed shot, spark shot. What? Oh my god, the amount of miss rockets. That's the sweet spot.
Pure vanilla. Oh, boss.
Yeah.
Can I delete it? No, not exactly. Kinda.
You're close enough. The thing didn't really stand much of a chance.
Another big chest. Hey, look, but But pierce shots, that doesn't exactly work for me.
Does for me.
Does it still work with glue shot?
I'm not sure, but I would let go of glue shot at some point for that.
Right.
Damage shots.
Ugh, what a shitty legendary. Yeah.
You probably still have the mouse.
Here you go.
Thank you. Yep. What was in the skills again?
I
More
have
black-
no idea.
More clip magazine, I believe.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just something orange.
Get a random legendary pickup that lose 50% of your max health.
Yeah, I just did one of those too, and I got
Right.
shit.
My max health is 800.
I mean, I'll cut mine more. Okay.
Oh, you broke it?
Yeah, oh yeah, fire turret.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Dang, that's a hard choice.
Economer boss. Oh, great.
I kind of want boss.
choice.
I think you gotta go boss, but I want the economy.
Yeah, we gotta get money.
Yeah. Oh my god, I almost jumped off the side.
Hey, my fire turret's actually here.
Yeah. Good work. It's still targeting me across the map.
I'm like underneath it, just killing it.
I just kept freezing.
Let's see if Arch mega crits. The Arch. Accidentally drops the things. Armor scales with your health, apparently.
I don't know if I go for streamer loot myself or juice level 2.
I mean, juice is probably more damage for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Streamer luck is no.
it's nice though.
Streamer
Get
loot
like
leads
a-
to more damage.
Yeah. Where is... Here it is.
Oh my god. Spike chest or economy.
I don't really care.
I want the economy.
At the same time, we
Yeah,
have
I
the
do.
health. We have the health for the spike chest.
Yeah, but money.
Money.
No. Need fire rate up badly.
Oh my god.
infinite amount of mobs.
This is the exact kind of shit I like to have Tasty Orange for.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm iced. Hello? Help.
The ice is so annoying. Like, I don't even take damage, but I'll just randomly be frozen.
Yeah, I don't know. It happened to me too.
Same. Economy.
Karama.
Hey, Tony's black card.
I got one too.
Actually,
Special delivery.
I got special delivery also.
You took that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get black card. Another spiked chest.
What is special delivery?
It gives you an
more
extra.
shop.
Yeah, it's one extra item available at the shop per pickup of it. It gets ridiculous at some points. It's really worth it.
Don't even have to refresh it once.
Yeah, it's really good.
The amount of rockets I just shoot now.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I got hit by the stupid ice trap. Oh my god, did I just hit the 1% who would not shoot a scatter shot? I hit 2%.
Eh.
Money was power. Oh, supercharge.
When is it my turn to get supercharged?
Oh my god. What are these things? Big cards, bulletproof, reinforced, assassin. Actually, oh my god, nuts. Reinforced, silver, brick blessed, ghost ammo. That's fine. Right here, all the loader. Like shots.
Yep, that one's mine. Do I want another stack of this? Nope, I don't.
Oh wait, that was light shot actually. Never mind.
Yeah, it was.
Never mind. There's a damage aura also.
Oh, there is? Oh, wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Aura Shot. You guys are ready to reroll?
Oh, damage
Yeah.
aura. I'm out of money.
Not.
What's that? Legendary proximity barrage.
Ew.
I didn't really want any of these.
Spark Shot's nice.
Oh, there's a random chest.
Oh.
Hey, supercharged.
What? God, fuck, damn it, man.
Oh, great. Glass cannon.
Pierce Shot.
Glass cannon. So cheap too.
Hit the 20k a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, 40k?
No.
50k?
What?
What wasn't the DPS going though? 60, 80, 90.
Okay.
100? What?
Oh, I want this one. Wait, I'm gonna sell something for it. This is my supercharged. For once. I don't really need this. Nice! Jesus Christ, we all do fucking crazy damage.
What's a mega crit? Just a mega crit when landing critical hits. It's 90% for me right now.
Mega crit is... how much for me? Oh no, I have critical blast. Never mind. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god, lamp. Oh my god, lamp. Almost like a fucking laser gun. Like actual.
I can't wait for my fucking cross to get an LSD trip again.
Anything special? Streamer loot. Like big cards. Bonus crystals.
Oh.
Bonus crystals, that's nice. Ooh. 3 keys, plot 4 keys.
What key?
That's a whole lot of shit. Eh.
No, my missiles! What did you do?
The missiles.
Yeah, black hole.
Oh. That was a hard one.
Pretty tough.
Bounce shot.
Gloves.
Hey, bouncing shot, that's garbage for me.
It's great for me.
Probably be pretty good for me. Yeah.
I just need to get a heavy shot.
Speed. But there's also damage flawless. Okay. Murder?
Murder.
Oh, if you take damage from the lava, it fucks you up, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Yeah.
Very nice. Legendary. Sharpened axe. That's ugh.
Oh, that was, yeah.
Egg shot. What the heck?
Egg shot.
Just look at the icon of it.
Wait, what?
Big shot.
Tumors.
Oh.
It's facts.
Yeah. Yeah, these are very hard.
Yeah.
Oh look, someone had the
Yeah.
legendary.
It's
Oh
not.
my God.
That's just a purple.
Bonus crystals. Actually, bonus crystals. Okay,
Bonus crystals is
okay,
good.
here. Chest. Sorry, my boots.
Juiced.
Oh my god, yeah, supercharged. Damn.
Yeah.
Also damage shots, but these are not chargers.
I think I'm going for supercharged. I've already
Yeah, I'm shooting fast. Oh, double speed.
Oh, it would be nice.
Dang. Supercharged is kind of booty compared to just like juiced.
Juiced
Wait,
is definitely better.
The health one has a counter for you guys.
Oh yeah, yeah it does.
But not for me.
Nope. It's still gonna hurt you, but
Literally will. Alright, energy rings.
so much for flawless.
Oh, flawless.
I know, but I have the
I was
flawless
so
perk.
close.
Oh, okay.
I have it too. I was so close. Now I have to win.
Ow.
Oh lord, stop hurting me. I know it's kind of your whole fucking purpose, but don't.
Just stop.
Oh, purple.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. Green.
Greed?
Green totem.
Oh hell no, I'm not using that shit.
Alright, flawless.
Yeah.
Okay, got hit.
Woo! Heavy shot.
Damage shots, or I think even bigger shots. What damage shot it is?
I don't know.
Lucky or crit.
I kind of prefer crit.
I still don't have anything combo related.
My setup is starting. For me, it's just a matter of time now to get some more damage and fire rate, and maybe replace. Like, I definitely need more heavy shots And then maybe replace glue with Pierce, and then I'll be fucking nuts.
I think my glue and or damage and fire rate are up. I just need like I got like arc shot, but I need that to be like higher level.
Yeah. Extra crit chance would help. There you go. Another crit chance. Okay, I'm at 1 HP all of a sudden. Don't even know what hit me. What the fuck?
I just lost all my combo with armor.
Yeah, same. Well, my armor was lost and I got put to 1 HP all at once somehow.
Seriously, how did I lose combo when I have armor?
I don't know.
Oh, shop.
Yep. I have 30k, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Same.
Oh shit, didn't mean to hit that.
No, not the
No. I forgot I have a big spread.
Wait. Oh man.
Sorry.
You took that thing.
I wanted it. I didn't.
What was that?
I needed a
Split
switch.
shot.
I wanted the split shots.
The Swiss shot?
Split.
Split.
Oh. It's okay.
Hey, look, enhanced turrets.
Yeah, I mean, I could get the enhances turrets, but where is that? Oh, there it is. I don't really want to.
Rig totems.
It's alright. Another fire turret.
It's the orange. Hey, another fire turret.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the last one?
Fire turret?
Fire turret. No one wants that? Okay.
Really, no.
Homing blades.
Spark shot's alright.
So who wants to reroll this time? Hey, real shot.
I like this.
Exploding enemies.
Fuck. Another split shot gone.
God damn it.
Yeah, I wanted it too.
I didn't think about it.
Light shot.
Still reroll.
Hmm?
We can still reroll.
Yeah? What was that?
Supercharged.
Supercharged. Fuck.
It wasn't me. But Big
Oh,
chest.
big chest. I don't have the money for it. There's also a performance bonus.
There is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not planning on looping. I feel too tired for it.
Oh wait, we have another shop coming up.
Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we have a shop back to back. Maybe we shouldn't reroll on this one anymore, it's too expensive.
The next one, we're gonna have to fight the boss now anyway.
Yeah. Let's see, what do you have? Oh, there's another golden rock.
Max health, yeah. And also the healing. Heal! Nice. What's this? Gain crystals and lose health. Okay. Anything special here?
I don't think so.
Damn it, unknown.
But
I need the heavy shot.
No.
I don't have heavy shot. Wait, no, rod.
Supercharged. I already fired so stupidly fast.
We're just gonna melt this boss. I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
let me just increase my damage somehow.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's just face hug it.
Yeah.
Where is it? I can see. 1 HP.
I didn't even take damage.
a legendary chest.
Wow.
Yeah,
The double tap.
Wait.
Regenerate armor.
Here, Lamb, take all my like attack speed things now that we're stopping anyways.
Hey, look, a faulty chest.
Oh
I
my
go through
god.
125 bullets in like 3 seconds.
Wait, now I
Wait,
wanna
Wait,
see
hold
how
on.
fast it is for me.
Let me drop my stuff also. Let's see, what else do I have? Here's a ghost ammo. Mega crit, oh well.
Oh.
Is there anything else? I don't know, crit chance.
Oh, I think triple shot is awful for me.
Here's damage shot, accelerating shots, big shots,
Jesus Christ.
break shot, lightning. Wait, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, here's three supercharge. 2 levels arc shots,
Yeah,
split
That's
shots.
all I get.
Points. I guess torpedo shot also. Take everything.
Wait, let's see if I can still create this thing. Oh, they fixed the eye piercing thing when you shoot someone with it. Yeah, I think this looks pretty pretty dumb. Now here, wait.
Take everything.
Someone else gotta.
Wait, hold on, can I? Oh god. Wait, there's damage. Alright, I need it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Just speaking, okay. Efficiency, splash damage. Okay.
Yeah, that looks normal. Holy fuck!
Insane. Damn, if I knew the damage.
It's a shame.
Quick sell stuff. Money. Money. Money.
Money, 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 money.
Money.
It's a shame there's no fucking dummy on this last island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skill unlocked.
We got Sapphire difficulty done.
If we could have gotten to Island 50, we could have gotten the Legendary.
Hey man.
I can get the magic wand.
Flamethrower is alright, or pretty good. But that's decent. Wand is eh.
It's like a weird rocket launcher.
It is. Applies like damage, like debuff kind of stacks. Not damage debuff, but it does like it does damage over time.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm tired. Holy crap.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
I'm not too tired, but
I mean, I'm a little further ahead.
yeah.
I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. again on Monday, so I need to get somewhat into a routine, but it's whatever. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna peace out, and I'll see you guys later. Good night.
Alright.
Have a good one. Peace.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night/day. I'll be back again tomorrow. Peace out.